What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Monday? Happy Monday. So freaking jacked for this week. It's not even funny. Here. Also, Felky, I don't know if you noticed, but I saved your life last night on your misbid on the Bears. I was still like I was working on something different and I had put it up on my screen and it was in a different tab, and so I just went over to that tab to close it, and I saw that the reserve was like way down already, and I was like, crazy. And so I scrolled down, and I was like, whoa. I can't even remember what it was. It was like $375 for the Bears or something like that. And I was like, okay, clearly, clearly an accident. And so I don't have the ability to do that like later into the auction. And so I'm glad I caught it early. Um, glad I caught it early. I was like, that would have been no bueno. All right, let me go here. Okay, yeah. Well, more than happy to give you my insight for sure. I mean, only if you want it. It doesn't change the value of anything you have. You know what I mean? So like, if you want it, sure, but it's not like a value add. It's the same thing as like people are like, should I finish the set or should I finish the rainbow? Like, it doesn't add any money. Like, you don't. Rainbows are harder to sell. Definitely never sell as a pair ever. Yeah, that's like the most common fallacy, is like full sets, complete rainbows. Never ever sell that as a pair or as a set. You are always better off selling them individually. Everyone who is interested in the Mickey Mouse 101 is interested in it no matter what. But the second you add a Minnie Mouse to it, anyone who wants the Mickey and doesn't want to spend for both, they're just out and they're just like not interested. So you limit your buyer pool. Yeah, definitely. Like if you can get what you think is like a great deal on it, scoop it. You can protect the market on the Mickey, but obviously Mickey is a much different number than Minnie is. Reality of it. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, Felky. Um, like I would not use any big auction house other than, I mean, it would have to be either in Golden's pop culture auction, or I would probably either I'm going either eBay or pop culture auction. Either way, it's not going to be any different though. It doesn't matter. It's another big fallacy is like people think that like you can only get top dollar at certain places, certain auction houses, but when you talk about international IPs with crazy eyes on them, like it's not going to matter. Um, Obviously, don't just go straight to Golden. I don't know if you ever dealt with Golden, but just please email me. Like freaking a, I'll make you a lot more money. Um, Even going through Golden through us, like we're going to negotiate your contract for you, and the things that we get that people don't even realize are possible. Um, we've done a lot of business with them over the years. So, but yeah, I think it doesn't really matter whether it's eBay or Golden. The thing with Golden is you're gonna have to wait till whenever I don't remember their schedule, but whenever the next pop auction is, um, to get the most exposure for it. And honestly, it might be a top 100 card in a pop auction, something like that. You know what I mean? There's just yeah. So at the end of the day, it's gonna sell for. It's gonna have the eyes. The biggest buyers are gonna see it, whether it's on eBay or whether it's on Golden. You know, in my opinion, I sell 99% of my stuff on eBay. Um, it just the number of people that are disappointed at the end of an auction house auction compared to the success stories that you see in like your Instagram feeds are 95% to 5%. You just see the success stories, and so you in your head you go, oh man, that's but like if you even like this weekend we had crazy F1 sales. I don't know if any of you guys were watching that, but like Kimi Antonelli broke 200,000 for the first time on Golden. In that same auction, there were some incredible buys. So it's just like, you know, keep that in mind. You know, even in the same auction where Kimmy crushed, there were people who had cards listed that went really, really cheap. So, 100%. I just think that the massive upside exists no matter where you sell it. As long as you don't put it on like Facebook Marketplace, but eBay has more buyers and more eyes than any platform in the world. And so that's why I strongly believe in it. I think when you're talking about like getting a stupid number, you have just as good of a chance, if not better chance on eBay with there being a smaller risk. Like in Golden, there is a risk that it literally goes for half of what you could have gotten on eBay for it. It happens all the time. Comp cards go for so cheap that are buried in Golden's auctions. So it's not that they're bad at their jobs. It's just that when you're dealing with that many cards and they only promote a handful of them, there's a lot of cards that get overlooked. People are more interested in the other ones that are ending. So it's going to be a big number no matter what, though, on that card. Yeah. Yeah, Felky, shoot me an email. That's the easiest. Getting on the phone is the hardest. So, like, shoot me an email, and I'll either respond there or figure out a time that works to hop on a phone call. But we'll get you taken care of no matter what, though. I'm firing up these orders here. I have so many orders, guys, and I am absolutely going to kind of jump in, I don't know, somewhere in the middle here. And then also remember Chrome football, guys. I think that ended a little while ago, if I remember right. No, you're good. You're great. No, you're great. I try to do as much stuff through email because like the number of people like, hey, remember that card? Remember that conversation? And like, I don't. Like I see so many freaking cards in a day, in a week, in a month, right? And so many conversations. So I love an email because it's just I can go back and catch up real quick. Remember what we're talking about, what card, all that kind of stuff. So it's just so good for me. Like I don't mind texting. I don't mind phone calls. Anytime, like I had someone call or text me earlier for like a referral for something, and I was like, just shoot me an email. If you shoot me an email, it'll be done today. And it was so easy. It's just my checklist. I'm old school a little bit in that way. Exactly. Alan knows. Yeah, I can't. Was that Hold on. I'll try, Alan. Tua? I want to say Tua. Tua. Yeah, there you go. The Tua experience. It's like you just don't know. And I said, are there some big dreams with Golden and those auction houses? Yes. I just, historically speaking, it's few and far between. Few and far between. All right, I'm gonna read through. So remember, Topps Chrome Football, guys. That is Wednesday. So the first, so like I put a hobby. I was like, let's find some fun ways to do this at all price points. So the first case is on the site. D-Light Football on the site, guys. Pick your team style. Okay, Guys, Tom Brady, New England Patriots, and Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Okay. Both of those teams also have rookies, which is awesome. So it's not, you're not just like Brady or bust type of vibe there. The Giants, first Jackson Dart rookie autos. Okay. We're talking nuke. Tennessee Titans, Cam Ward, first rookie autos. We're talking nuke. Okay. Making sure you're aware. All right. Pat Mahomes, first ever Topps Chrome. That's a big freaking deal. Kansas City Chiefs. So look at that list. Honestly, most teams fall somewhere in the 1s, 2s, and 300s. When you get above 400, you're getting into like the huge teams. Okay, so they're either going to have a superstar like quarterback, right? Who it's their first Chrome ever. So let's say Buffalo, Josh Allen, right? He's in all the chase inserts, first Chrome ever, that kind of stuff, right? The Bears, the first ever licensed Caleb Williams autos. That's a big freaking deal. All right. Or you're talking like I said, Dart with New York, Cam Ward with Tennessee, Tampa Bay, Tom Brady, New England, Tom Brady. These are massive deals. Shuck for the Saints. All right. So massive. You got Washington, first Jaden Daniels as well, plus Krosky Merritt as a rookie. That's a big deal. First license autos with all these guys with Topps, okay? And not just with Topps, period. Like all those guys that is listed, those are exclusive athletes who never had a Panini auto, ever. So, yeah, he did well on the NT one. Yep. Yeah, so Cleveland, interesting. Like, I don't believe, I just want to make sure, it's like Shadur, that's why like Cleveland's actually really affordable. All right. Jacksonville's really affordable. I don't believe there's any Shadur ink and there's no Travis Hunter ink because they're both exclusive to Panini. But Cleveland, so they're not super expensive, but you still have Shadur color, the whole rainbow plus inserts. Plus you got Judkins. Plus you have defensive rookie of the year. I'm blanking Schoonmaker. No, that's Dallas's guy. Schweinsteiger, something like that. Dylan Gabriel's just a freebie. Throw him in there too. And then on the Jags, you still have Travis Hunter color and all that stuff, and then Tootin as well. Trevor Lawrence's first Chrome, all that kind of stuff. So, super fun. That is for Wednesday release. Okay. Super fun. And like I said, also on Pick Your Price, just remember, if you haven't done it yet, go into your My Account. It's in the description of the Pick Your Price. So just if you go over there and click on it, you'll see where you need to go to do that. But just click on it. Check out. I think. Oh shoot! Do I get the Felky? Make sure you do that whenever you get a chance. It's Wednesday, so don't worry about it's not like, oh my god, we can't start. Like Felky and R. Kevin are the only two. So you guys absolutely crushed that, I think. Felky, just if you click back into that, there's a link inside there. I'll drop it in chat for you too. You just need to go to your My Account section, the orders section, and click on the pay button and finish the checkout. Right there. All right, let me read through some of these. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Assiduous, I got you for the Diamondbacks over there in Bowman Draft. Falcons in Chrome Football for release day. Berg fan, I got you over there for the Dolphins on that Chrome Football. Bry Guy, Eagles on Chrome Football. And I got you for Berger and Alonzo in F1. I got you for Deadpool as well. Bry, I got you for the Jets in Chrome Football release day. I'm just going to start rolling through these. Paul, I got you for the F3 spot. And then these are probably mostly, let's see here. JSW Cowboys on release day there. And Pick Your Price. Here, I'll roll through these real quick. Same. Yes, all these ones. Okay. Popich, congrats. You got Lewis Hamilton. All base paper for Ryan Michael on the Bowman Draft Break. Burrito, I got you on that Pick Your Price payment there. Yes, correct. Yep. Single hobby box. I was like, let's try to find the cheapest price point I can at least get it out there for you guys to get some appetizers rolling. All right. So I'll post another one probably tonight, and we'll have 3-4 boxes of this on the Pick Your Price side, just kind of teed up so that Wednesday when we go live, we'll have some fun just ripping some. So the hobby is the most just, I'll call it basic. It's higher base count. Delight is incredible. Incredible. You don't want to miss that. You don't want to miss it. It's gonna be a freaking blast. Not looking. Well, I mean, they're different. Like, yeah. I mean, the cards are different. So, like, I mean, it's the same design, right? The same base. Um, but like, hobby is mostly gonna be like base cards, like with, let's call it like 3 to 4 numbered cards and 1 auto, right? The delight, there's not any base cards. Everything's a parallel, whether it's a refractor, uh, uh, a geo, and then there's 2 autos a box. Lots of hard signed autos are going to come out of delight. Lots of low numbered color is going to come out of delight, and lots of inserts that are impossible to find in other SKUs are going to come out of delight. Okay, like huge stuff. So just know, like, hobby, while there's a lot more cards in hobby, it's mostly base cards that you're getting extra, a lot less numbered. There's only 1 auto a box on the hobby side. So same amount of autos in a hobby case compared to a delight case. If you think about it, delight 6 boxes, 2 autos per, 12 autos. Hobby 12 boxes, 1 auto per, still 12 autos. The difference is going to be the amount of color, the amount of parallels, and the amount of inserts. Yep. So it's yeah. They're close to the same price because of it being a 12 and a 6 box case, right? So they have the same amount of autos, so that they kind of, if you look at products generally when they come out, like the price ends up kind of sorting out to like where the price per auto is the same. And so that's why they're about the same price. They both have 12. 6. Yep. Delight is 6. Hobby 12, Delight 6. So same amount of autos per case. It really just boils down to like the frequency of low numbered and hard signed autos, chase inserts, things like that. Hobby being the most accessible, SKU on a pack by pack basis. So, all right, let's get the rundown here for this Monday. Okay. 5 left WWE. Poe is pissed off that we haven't finished filling that because all he wants to do is rip that case of Delight WWE. So 5 left WWE Delight WrestleMania this week, coming up in 5 days? It's Saturday, so whatever that is. Yeah, 5 days. We got a closer up with only 5 spots left for a shot to get into soccer, Museum UEFA plus Prism WNBA. We've got Museum Soccer, only 6 spots left, final box of Museum Soccer. We have a bonus break. This is a smash. I keep forgetting I can't, because of the sign, I can't see my, there we go. Bonus break up right now. $89 hybrid cereal box of Chrome WWE Hobby with someone getting in to the full freaking case of Delight WWE. Okay. Then a really fun one on this site, 9-box case. 9-box case of Allure Golf, only $149 a spot, hybrid cereal style. You got the doubloons insert that you're known, that's from hockey, about. You got the 16-bit from hockey that you know about. Tiger Woods auto chasing, the full parallel rainbow chasing there. Super fun, crazy affordable, coming off the Masters. Golf is all hype right now. Super fun one. So, and then 9 left Prism WNBA, and we're ripping that one. I cannot wait for that break. Select La Liga, 9 spots. Where's it? Oh, I don't have it. I was not blocking this. Half case of Select La Liga. That is final half. Yeah, final half. Deadpool right here. If you don't know, guys, I don't know what you're doing. While the first half was fun because I had a bunch of sketches. Sketches are like, if you get like a good Deadpool one, $300 or so. This side is all the freaking autos. We hit no huge. I think we only had 1 auto in the first half. 1 auto in the first half, I think. Did we end up getting the duel with the? Hold on, we got X23 and Blind Al and Peter. Was that from this one? I think that was from this one too, because someone called like a duel. Was it Blind Al and Peter? Is that the right one? So, absolute smash time on the back half. Absolute smash. And then final boxes of Disney Chrome. Finest basketball, guys. I need 2 teams and we go to a cereal. 2 teams on finest. We go to a cereal. Bowman Draft. Do you want to know why we're breaking Bowman Draft? If you follow us on social media, you might have seen it. Crazy freaking weekend here. All right. Also, F1. This is I don't even know how they're still there. Kimi Antonelli is somehow available for Formula One. They never available. Just broke his first $200,000 card this weekend at Golden. He is somehow still there. You've got F2 on the board. You've got Bortoletto on the board, George Russell, Isaac Hadjar, Kimi Antonelli, Lando Norris, Liam Lawson, Max Verstappen is still there. He's hardly ever there. And then Oscar Piastri. That's 9 nukes on the board for Formula One. But Bowman Draft Baseball, we are breaking that because I woke up Saturday morning with a text message. And it said, "Hi, Michael. This is Seth Meyers. I got your phone number from a mutual friend. I'm in Kansas City. I would love to rip some boxes of baseball. Can you help me out?" So I said, let's make it happen. Seth came by the office Saturday, ripped some Bowman Chrome, some Sapphires, some Bowman Draft, and awesome dude. Hung out with Kip, me, Melissa, Sawyer. Yeah, like late night SNL, all that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And yeah, hung out. And then we actually had a ball game for Kip that I'm his head coach. So I was like, hey man, we got about 30 minutes. Like when you come, we've got about 30 minutes. And then I have to go. I'm coaching his game, so I'd love to stay forever. And so he was super respectful. He wasn't just on time. He was early. Bought some boxes, hung out, talked to us, and then was like, I'm assuming you guys are busy tonight, but if you want to go to the show, let me know. Because he was doing stand-up in Kansas City. He had me, Melissa, Kip, our Sawyer, who does all of our sorting and shipping, and Sawyer's fiance, all out to the show, backstage, the whole 9 yards. Super great dude. Like, awesome experience. Took care of Kip. Just first class all the way. Awesome dude. So he ripped all baseball. All Bowman Draft, Bowman Sapphire. And so that's why we're doing draft today. I was like, let's go. Bowman. Let's do it. So super good dude. And had a great day. Kip pitched a 1-hit shutout in between him coming to our office and us going out to his office. You know what I mean? So it was great. Oh, big Pirates fan. Big Pirates fan. So Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, but Pirates in general. Pirates, Steelers. Hold on, there was a different one in there. Celtics, I believe. Oh, take a peek. 2 teams and finest guys will go to a cereal. Finest will go to a cereal. Let's see. Thunder. 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 5, 5, 6, 7, 9999. Holy smokes. And then Bowman draft, like most of the Nuki ones are there. Like White Sox are there, Reds are there, Royals are there, Angels are there, Dodgers are there, Yankees are there, Cardinals are there, Blue Jays are there, Nationals are there. So, you know, we definitely need a stat. I mean, literally the teams with big prospects are all still there. So, F1, same thing, just knocking out some of the big dogs. A couple teams away on finest, and we're ready to roll on that one. I think I even have that list ready. Let me just double check. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Closer one, Prism WNBA and Museum Soccer Shots. Bonus break number 4, WWE. That's right here. WWE Chrome Hobby Hybrid Serial Style with one person winning a $445 spot over there in the full delight case. Who's got the next? And then we got there. Okay. We're hanging out back here. Look, we got to move Deadpool because I want to see. We got to see the clock. Can you see? No, off camera here, isn't he? Taking a lot of real estate. Oh, yeah. Deadpool going for, I mean, like I said, so many characters going for ridiculous money. People that you might not even think of, like going for just silly money. Insane. 3 randoms in a row. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 9, 9, 9. Allure Golf is gonna be one of those that like once we hit that kind of 5 spot, guys, absolute blast of a break. It's a 9-box case, hybrid serial style, only 149. Tiger Woods Inc., but just so many Chase inserts. They do an incredible job with their kind of like, we'll call it Easter eggy stuff. Upper Deck does. They've crushed this set. Absolutely crushed this set. I'm so pumped for that. Two more teams find his basketball. That goes with cereal. Get us cooking on this Monday. Let's get us cooking on this Monday. Deadpool's a blast though. Like I said, it just the singles continue. They're just insane. I think they didn't realize how big the cult following of that movie is. I'm actually gonna look. I'm looking at the wholesale side too because I'm gonna guess that stuff's up again. I couldn't even get it back in for what I'm selling it to you for now. That's insane. Like absolutely nuts. Got the next. Also, remember closer one. Looks like 4 left. Closer one, guys. 2-spot insurance on that is a free spot into our silhouette football BOGO. So closer one, free spot in the silhouette football BOGO if you buy 2 and you don't land at least 1 in the top 5. I have 2 spots to fill in on that, and then we're actually ripping that free BOGO too. So we just got a shipment in. Let me go check on it. Bop, 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 bop. Alan, Celtics and Finest. I got that here. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. One more team in Finest, right? One more team in Finest. We're going to a serial. And Mario Andretti in Formula One. Let's go, baby. One more team on Finest. Uno más. And we go to a serial. We're already under the last serial. Yep, we're already under the last serial. Mac, where are we going? The Cardinals on Bowman draft, baby. And how about, man, dig out your Jordan Walkers, baby. I think he's leading the league in home runs. Dude is absolutely on fire. Finally. You can't hear? Just unmute. I'm on. Definitely unmute. Unmute. I'm on, though. 55, 67, hut, across the site. Quad nines across the site, and one more team on Finest Basketball, and it goes to a serial. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Who's got next? One individual team. One team in Finest. And we go to a serial closer. He's Alan had that thing muted. And then insurance on closer one. Insurance on closer one. If you have two spots and you don't land in the top 5 with at least one of them, you are getting a free spot in a silhouette BOGO on me. That's how we do. So treat yourself Monday. Treat yourself Monday. Works. Also, I told you guys like weeks ago, I had one final restock of tennis that was supposed to be on the way from Fanatics. I think that is like ran out of it. It never shipped. It 3 weeks later still hasn't shipped, so I'm guessing they oversold. And oh my god, I just want F1 to be back. This break is silly. This break is silly. Berg fan. Kimmy, Antonelli, and Jackie Stewart. Congrats, man. Congrats. Like, great buy. Kimmy stuff, guys. I can't express enough how absolutely insane his sales have been. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, WrestleMania. 2.5, 3 weeks away from our next F1. Thank. So pumped for that though. One more team on Finest. We'll go to a serial. 5 more closer one, and I'll run that. Mac. Golden State Warriors finest. Hold on. Ooh, trying to click it. There we go. Delete. Absolutely incredible. I think what Max is the top one on the board for Formula One. I am zeroing out finest right now. We'll get his serial number closer put up, and then finest basketball, which it's behind me. So that can't put everything on the table right now because the clock counting. Zeno, yeah, I think Arcav is the only one that on that one. But like I said, that breaks Wednesday. That's release day. That breaks Wednesday. Everything football Wednesday. We'll have those. We'll run those a few times just to make sure. We got some of those fun ones kind of pre-set up ahead of time. And if you don't recall the first half of this finest, low numbered was non-existent. Jacked for this one. Super to the cereal? Super cereal. Oh. Got a good ring to it. It's got a good ring to it. All right, here it comes. Cereal for finest hitting the site right now. Bang. Sub 100. Sub 100. Incredible. Great one to start with, too, because when this notification goes out, there's a lot of different people in this one, so. Eek. So cereal drop finest. 6 left on the front already for that one. Lego. Lego. Five, 5, 6, 6, 7. Six, 6, 7. 456679999. Smashing them. Probably, I don't know, let's call like 10-ish drivers. 10-ish drivers on Formula One. Kevin, I got you for the Mets on Bowman Draft for today, and I got you for the Commanders over there on Chrome Football Delight. Let's go. Finest basketball cereal just dropped. Nothing. There was no gold or better in the first half of that finest case. Running it back here. Supers, reds, golds, oranges, the whole nine. Let's smack it. Harper base auto redemption was the only big auto at all in the first half. So should be a fun one here. Last boxes too. Last box is the finest hobby. Doing what we do. Doing what we do. Mac, I got you on Seattle and Chrome Football. Remember, Chrome Football, guys, Wednesday release. That's what the countdown timer is for. So you already have the hobby box, pick your price. And then we have the light full case that's on the site. The light full case on the site. So just kind of getting some of them up ahead of time. Let you guys eat on them ahead of time. Insurance on closer 1. If you buy 2, you don't get at least 1 in the top 5. You will get a free spot in a Silhouette Football BOGO box break. Hunting some shields over there in Silhouette Football. We had I remember, was it a Nike swoosh last week? I forget. I think it was a Nike swoosh. Some kind of crazy patch. You're wrong on that, but that's what my brain remembers. Four, 5, 6, 7 across the front. Final serial up for final boxes of finest basketball. We've hit supers this year out of that. We've hit some insane. That Curry red to 3. Red to 3 was nuts. All right. I like it. I'll be curious, like, have they? I don't think they've announced the like the odds yet. I don't think so on like all the different inserts. I'm curious the Tecmo Bowl how what the fall rate is going to be for those ones. Because there's quite a few Chase inserts, so it's like I'll be curious which ones kind of become the hardest to hit ones, which ones are, you know. And will it follow? I need to parallel it with basketball just to see, because we might get a good idea just by looking at basketball and go, okay, here's this. If they, I can't imagine they took an insert that like in basketball was crazy rare and made it really common over here on football. That wouldn't make much sense. So I'm gonna guess that if there's inserts that match up with basketball, they're probably gonna have similar type of hit rates. Yeah, ultraviolets will do well, and then I'm blanking that Japanese. I think it was Japanese, right? Maybe Korean. No, it was Japanese. I I don't know. It kind of looks like a downtown. I forget what the name of it is. Yeah, but it's not kanji. It's something different. Got a different name to it. I forget what it is. I'm blanking. It's something different. I don't think I'd heard the word. If you're into like anime and stuff, you've probably heard of it. I had never heard the word. Koju or something like that. Does that sound right? Sounds right to me. Like 4. But they look like pretty much look like downtowns. I don't know if we're allowed to say that or not, but I guess when something's working, don't mess with it. Kaiji. Kent, what's up, brother? Oscar Piastri in Formula One. Oscar in Formula One. Gone. Kaiju. Okay. There we go. Yeah, see, I was like, I knew it's like similar to like kanji. I just apparently it's a familiar word in the I guess anime. Is that space? That world is so outside of my realm. Crazy far. F1. Let's check in now because that was some big guys. No, Max is the big dog for sure. F2 is there, which is Arvid Lindblad. F2 is there. Bortoletto's there. Bortoletto, George, and Hajar all together right there. Bing, bing, bing. Lando, Liam, and Max, all 3 together, are the 7 nukes. Yeah, exactly, Mac. Like I said, it's figuring out what the like hierarchy is of rarity is going to be interesting. Yeah, have they done? Is there a full checklist out yet? 25. It's up. Sweet. Does it list pack odds or no? Because and also there's some inserts that are literally, um, yeah, I'm looking right now. Curious, like inserts. Nah, there's no odds. At least not here. Helix again. Shadow Etch. Oh, okay, so I bet you. So looking at the parallel, so I bet you Game Genies is going to be rare. Why? There's no parallel other than the Superfractor. So that's kind of the things I kind of look for on the inserts. So like shadow etches, there's base, golds, oranges, reds, and supers. So I don't think those are going to be super rare. Helixes, same thing. There's only a super and a regular. I think those are going to be pretty tough. Urban Legends, same thing. Kaiju, same thing. Let's Goes, there's only 5 Let's Goes. That's kind of crazy. Ultraviolets, Lightning Leaders. So that's what I look for, the ones that don't get paralleled out. Now, I do not see any pack odds on this one. I'm assuming they eventually will. And then the hidden gems list is not out yet either, which is kind of fun. Kind of fun. All right, who's got next, baby? Finest cereal, closer 1, bonus break 4, insurance on closer 1 to make it a no-brainer. Insurance on closer 1. Yeah, so and it looks like too on the, at least on the checklist, it's showing that there's a out of 10 and a 101 hidden gems. I just hope they didn't do it like baseball where they like paralleled it like 25, 10, 5, 1. I just don't feel like they need that many, in my opinion. F1 is out for delivery, baby. That's what I like to hear. I just hope that the only thing I hope on like the hidden gems is that they're not like tennis. I hope so. Yeah, baseball I saw they did, isn't it like it's like a whole gem. Like instead of it being like all different gems behind them, I think it's the actual gem of the parallel behind them, if I remember right. Which is kind of fun. I love the hidden gem set. They used to be so rare. They're more common now, which I mean, they have to be accessible, I guess, to get people to collect them. But I don't know. It was one of my favorite inserts they have, quite frankly. That isn't like pretty much anything in the Panini world. I'm not a big fan of Helix. Like, I get they sell, so it's like, okay, cool. But I think it's a kind of an ugly card, personally. Hot take? I don't know. If someone's like, I love them, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, I think they're kind of ugly. Obviously, it was their color blast, I guess. I also think they're the cosmic planetary pursuits. That's probably one of my favorite inserts. I think I love that concept. Super tough to pull the good ones. Those planetaries are absolutely phenomenal. 3, 5, 6, 7 across the front. Let's go. Let's go. Who's up next? Quality control work here. 5, 6, 7. Poe said, let's go. Poe's on a epic cross-country drive right now, so let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Nothing, Bo. Nothing. Just cleaning up trash. How do people live in Nebraska? I was gonna say love in Nebraska. Well, similar. It's too early in the day for that talk, Bo. Who's got next, baby? I said we got 3 different closers up. Dude, WWE Chrome should be just sold out flat out. Legit. If you don't have a spot in the light, I don't know what you're doing. And if you don't have a spot in freaking the bonus break, like, that's the way to go. Just jump in every single bonus break that goes up. You're going to get cards from the bonus break, and then try to just rack up spots in the delight case. Done deal. Done freaking deal. Hybrid cereal delight case is gasoline. Gasoline. When Poe buys a spot in a $445 break, guys, like, that is your sign. That's it. Like, you don't even have to. No more thinking required. No more thinking required. WWE Chrome, the light case, bonus break, museum soccer, Allure Golf, which he'll also Allure Golf, freaking blast of a product. Super affordable. It is priced right. Obviously, Tiger Woods is an exclusive to Upper Deck, the only place you can get ink of Tiger Woods. He didn't do bad at the Masters. Prism WNBA, massive upside. Select La Liga, you already know. Ooh. Favorite wrestler. Poe, I got you on the bonus break WWE Chrome. That is down to 6. Favorite wrestler for Poe? Like, I don't know. That's a tough one to answer. I don't know who his gun to head like favorite is, quite honestly. He's got a list. Got a list. Yeah, I think there'd be like 4 categories, like all-time man, all-time woman, current man. I think that like I feel like you have to have 4 categories. Like you have to. Triple H, Baker, Hardy Boys, AO, Bam Bam Bigelow. What's up, Big A? What's up, Big A? Oh, I love Bam Bam. Bam Bam Bigelow. Ooh, we got action, baby. 4, 4, 5, 6, 6. Randy Orton, huh? Okay. Okay. 4, 4, 5, 6, 6. Live. Oh, Soul, huh? Three, four, five, six, 6 across the front. Let's go, baby. Felky, Kimmy was Berg fan? Who's Berg fan? Yeah, Berg fan. Berg fan. What, Max is the big dog left? What's up, Kent? What's up, brother? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Guys, we got an absolutely juiced freaking site right now. 345-66999 across the front. A Popich, I got you on the bonus break for WWE Chrome. That shows 3 on the front. Let's go. Remember, one person wins a full spot in Delight. Everyone gets cards there. That was a fantastic method. Like, legit, I would love to fill Delight just by doing 5 more of those bonus breaks. Absolute blast. People who didn't even get the Delight spot smashed. Yes. Poe, I got it. I got it. Nebraska didn't let you down on that one. 2-spot insurance on closer 1 as well. Uh-oh, 2 on the front. 2, 4, 5, 6. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Said teamwork, dreamwork. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. I could be convinced. Kent, bonus break WWE Chrome. Oh, baby. 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was the Hardy Boys return. Was Orlando 1 outdoors? Was that outdoors? Ugh, I can't do Orlando outdoors. I just can't. I just feel like I'd be rolling the dice. Eh. Yeah, I would definitely need some air conditioning. Call me whatever you want. I don't care. That one looked insane. That one looked insane. Three years ago? Feels like it was. Counting this year's, I guess. Two, 4, 5, 6. Belky! Bonus break, WWE Chrome. Yeah, guys, if you have not looked at the secondary market, WWE Chrome selling crazy talk. Crazy talk. Get your full spot into the light case. That way you're not on the outside looking in. Okay? And then buckle up. Join some bonus breaks. Next thing you know, you could be stacked 3, 4 deep on Delight. An insane product. Delight is by far the way to go, too. By far. Oh, we'll tell you. It is absolutely insane. It doesn't even. It wouldn't even need to be WWE. Like any product delivered the way that this WWE Delight was delivered, I'd be in. Doesn't even have to be WWE. Stand up, bang up job. Yep, if Poe's taking full spots in that break, that's crazy. He got mom's credit card again. Uh-oh, 2, 4, 4, 6. Full one in a cart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The GPKs are nasty. Four on the front for the main. Oh. Garbage Pail Kids, Felky. Garbage Pail Kids. But like an insert set inside Chrome. Yeah, absolute blast. 2, 4, 4, 6. Oh, baby. Just insane. Like design, execution, how many big cards per box per case. Like I said everything about how they built WWE Chrome, the light this year, absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. And pair the fact new product, secondary smoking, and then pair the pact with the pair that with the fact that the Super Bowl of wrestling is this weekend. I mean, it's just a no-brainer. No-brainer. Got him out as a Monday, like crack of dawn. Crack of dawn. (5:30 a.m.) or something like that. Like I think I'll be here for the breaks. Right to the office. I'm gonna be banged up. Someone's got to actually work. No point in going to bed. Yeah, I'll have Kip. There's definitely a point in going to bed. Who's got next, baby? Let's do this thing. Let's do it. Yeah. I don't know how that conversation is going to go. Well, I know how it's going to go. Not great. What's up, burrito? That's good. 2446. Poe is jumping out of his clothes for WWE. Poe's just driving through middle of nowhere. Nebraska. Nebraska. Yeah, like I said, single sales. I'll pull some of those single sales up here in a second. You guys can see this. It's just crazy. It's absolutely insane. You don't even have to like WWE, like legitimately. Like, just hop on a hot product with crazy sales. Yeah, rumor out there, Alan, is last night a deer went bye bye, and I think that was in Iowa, right? Iowa, just poof, gone. WWE Chrome bonus break. Assiduous, I got you for the Rockies in Bowman Draft Baseball. And then closer one, only, I think that's 5 left. I think 5 left on that one. 2 spots get insurance. The insurance is a free spot in a BOGO silhouette football break. What? Like a $45 spot for insurance. That's your insurance. What? Yeah. Legitimately. 244. Closing out the bonus break. There's an order getting put together right now. Bowman Draft. I mean, you guys keep chipping away. It's out of 14. It's got like every big team in Bowman Draft is still there. Nationals all the way down. But or around 10, depending on which ones get taken. Or around 10. Oh, over here chatting, doing 90 on the highway. I didn't. No, they don't listen to like our chat, right? Yeah, we're good. We're safe. Clearing it out. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. Jaybird's over there, guys, sending out payouts too, just FYI. All right, let's do it. So this one, right? BB4. I wrote it right across Randy Orton here. Fan favorite here, clearly. Clearly. Let's go three. That okay? There it is. BB4. Three is the number. That's what I thought it was too. So three left. BB4. Three left. BB4. What's up next? WWE Chrome. Let's pop this. He was a 26. Yeah. 26. WWE Chrome. Let's see if I can get it to show right. There. Dang. Roman Reigns super went for $8,000. Non-auto. Shoo. Someone put a. Is it EOS guy? I think that's how you say it. Superfractor auto for $3,000. Someone scooped it. Garbage Pail Kids. Let's see who is this. Becky Lynch 2,500. Cody Rhodes 2,200. That's crazy. Someone I don't even know. Someone people sometimes are goofy. Someone put this up for 15 hundo, and obviously it sold right away. Look at this. Maxime Dupree. Alpha Babes. Again, iconic to the max. All inscribed Superfractor Auto. Someone's goofy. That's crazy, actually. Ooh, those are fun. Signals? $1,000 card. This stuff just came out. These are already sold. Soul Rucka. Red Auto, 1,000 bones. Heck, Nakamura, Shinsuke Nakamura, however you say his name, his super, to me, he's not a good wrestler. $930. $930. John Cena, Garbage Pail Kid, $870. Base one. Base one. Obviously, a lot of this isn't in it yet because it just came out. Let me go over here and see live ones. What kind of? I want to see like auctions. Oh yeah, hidden gems. Oh, they did it in they've got the updated ones in WWE too with the new design with the big gem in the background. I'm gonna put auctions only. I just want to see auctions. Want to see auctions? Otherwise, you get all these like boxes and stuff that people have up for $2,000. Uh-oh. Good luck, Felky. Good luck. Undertaker autos like $2,000 all day. Stone Cold, Undertaker, John Cena. There's just Rock. There's so many freaking names to hit. It's unbelievable. It's such a great lineup right now in WWE that it's just like it's hard to not hit a good name. I've been scrolling forever. I'm over $1,500 cards, which is crazy. Liv Morgan. When Liv is like Mac, this is the free. I got 2 left in the free solo, which is the insurance for the closer 1. Insurance for closer 1. Silhouette. Same here, Felky. Yeah, my accountant like instantly was like 3 weeks ago. Just so you know, I can already tell I'm gonna need to file for an extension. Okay. Which I never mind as long as we don't know. Because if we owe, then it's just interest and penalties on top of everything. All right, who's got next? Let's rip some freaking wax, man. Monday's kind of like Friday. It's like start your week right. You know what I mean? You don't have to start down in the dumps. You can treat yourself on a Monday, set the vibe, attract the tribe. And once we get finest a couple spots in the I can't see what I'm pasting. All right. I think I did. Hey, once we get a few spots in the finest cereal, that is sub $100. Finest cereal: Hawks, Nets, Bulls, Cavs, Clippers, Grizz, Knicks, Magic, Suns, Blazers, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. All on the board there. Under $100. Final boxes. Finest basketball. Alan, I don't believe any Hulk Hogan autos. No. No, it would have to be a sticker, obviously. Yeah. No. A Hulkster. Oh, 2 on the front for the bonus break. So BB4. Hobby box of WWE Chrome. Hybrid serial style, meaning you'll get a number 0 through 9. Any serial numbered card, it's the last digit of the serial number, goes to whoever has that number. And then this one is, we do highest. Lowest left side serial will also win a $445 spot in Delight WWE. So if you do not have your full spot in Delight yet, like, I don't know what you're doing. Absolutely insanely loaded product. Just came out, brand new, week of WrestleMania. It just doesn't get any better. It just doesn't get any better. Full spot, no brainer here. And then use the bonus breaks as a way to double down. Bonus breaks is the double down. If you don't collect WWE, you literally email Jaybird and you say, yo, can you list anything I just hit from WWE? Insta list. Rip and list. This is the way. This is the way. Closer 1, 2 spot insurance. I go straight from here. I've been here all day. Go straight from here to an hour and a half baseball practice. I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble for sure. I can already feel it. 2556. Two 556 quad 9. Holman draft, somewhere around 10. It really depends on who. And then F1, like under 10. Under 10. There's still, I think, 6 huge ones left, I think. I think it's 6. F2 is still there. F2 and then Bortoletto, Russell, and Hajar. Lando, Liam, and Max. So 7 big dogs left. 7 big dogs left. F1 Chrome, full case. Exact same price as the last 2 or 3 we did. Absolutely getting impossible to find. And then this past weekend, if you didn't see it, $204,000, I think it was. Kimi Antonelli sale is biggest sale of all time. Just absolutely blowing numbers out of the water in Formula One. Like massive. Everybody too. Lewis numbers, Max numbers, Kimi numbers, everyone, F1 as a whole, just massive increases in prices. What up, Keith? One on the front for the bonus break. Dude, been good, man. Been good. Tired, but good. Busy, 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 and busy, but it's all good. Ready to. I've had an amazing relationship with Panini over the years, so there's like obviously always like there's tough feelings like not having like Panini, having the licenses and stuff, but also like excitement around like new, right? So I'm super pumped that we get a little run here of football, basketball, baseball, everything but hockey, essentially. Panini's going to crush soccer, which is great for World Cup. Jedge, bonus break number 4. 2 left there. Bonus break number 4. Only 5 left in WWE D-Light. If you have not seen it yet, D-Light WWE. That is a full case, hybrid serial style. Everyone's getting cards. Incredible break. If you do not have a full spot in that yet, absolutely smash that. It is unfreaking believable how loaded that product is. Hobby's fun. Delight is loaded. It's kind of a perfect scenario with it hobby boxes because we can do these bonus breaks and keep the price at a great spot, and then Delight full case we can still run, and like I said, sub 450, just fantastic. Alan, bonus break, oh baby, that's one in my brain. That's one in my brain. I mean, the last month, right? Just staying flexible with releases. Think about the the Disneyland. All right. Think about the Deadpool products that I had no idea we were going to do more than a case of. We did 10 plus of both of those and running, and massive ROI to our members. Massive ROI to our members. Disney's been smoking hot. Like, soccer's been insane, and it's only going to get nuttier. All right. Select La Liga, by the way, guys, on the site at 230. That is a half case of hobby. Select La Liga. You don't even have to think about that one. Smash 230 on a Select La Liga half case. Hybrid. That's hybrid cereal. Hybrid cereal stuff. Insanity. Insanity. Uh-oh. 4 on the front for the light again. 4 on the front for Delight. Top Scrum WWE Delight. Let's do this thing. I guess I need the BB4 up. And then 2-spot insurance. Two-spot insurance on that closer one. If you buy 2 spots and don't land at least one winning spot in the top 5, you're going to get a free $45 BOGO spot into a silhouette football break. That's ridiculous insurance. Oh, yeah, it's almost time for Courtney. Oh, my gosh. Hack season can kick rocks. You got the last one in your cart, Keith? I go. Scooping the last BB4. Grilling something here. It's loud. Working to check my order. Just click on, hey, Keith, then click on it and finish in your order history. Click on it and finish paying. I see it on the back end, so you just need to finish the checkout. And you can do it from your order history. There should be a pay button. Oh, actually sent me screenshots of that last week, so hopefully it's an easy fix. It's not happening to everybody, just some people for some reason. Bang. Keith, got it. Being wonky. Oh, wonky. Fired up here. Oh, so let's go. Left side cereal. Yeah, Wednesday. When that countdown clock hits 0. Whoops. Oh, baby! Big ol' hit.
This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow!
Rookie auto.
Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, BB4, baby. Low left side cereal is going to end up with a $445 spot in Delight WWE. Plus, whatever you get for your spot, you get. It's a break with a break attached to it. Here we go over here. Hybrid cereals. Remember, if it's serial numbered, last digit of the left serial number, so a card 13 to 99 will go to number 3. If it's not serial numbered, it's just last digit of the card number. Simple as that. 3 times on name, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. We got Bry down to the Canes fan. And 3 times on the numbers. 1, 3, 2 down to 0. Yeah, you got first ever licensed Caleb Williams autos. You've got obviously Luther Burden as a rookie in there as well. But first licensed Caleb autos, big time. Bry 2, Allen 4 and 7, Keith 1, Jedge 5, Bry 9, Poe 3, Felke 6, Pondo 8, and the Canes fan 0. Here we go. Meg, I got you for a serial closer for finest basketball. Oh, baby. And then buckle in, guys, because right after this, I'll put up a bonus break. We're going to hit a completely different price point. Okay? Bing, bing, bing. Bang, bang, bang. Here we go. So far, Charlotte Flair autos have just been dripping out of this. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Family tree insert. I don't think I've seen that one yet from this case. Honky Tonk Man and Jerry the King Lawler. L's the 2 spot. It's ML spot. Jimmy Uso is the 1 spot. Who's going to be? Oh, okay. Oh, is that the... Oh, is that the chain parallel? Those are low numbered if I remember right. Let's do that. Roxanne Perez, 4 spot. Dom Mysterio, 3 spot. I think it's a chain link. One of the I forgot essentially the cage. Oh, it's a rookie. Uh-oh. 8 of 37, Saquon Sugars. 8 of 37, Pondo. 8's pretty freaking good. 8 is pretty freaking good for a low number. Armin Petrovich. Mick Foley. 5. Oh, that's cold. You said congrats already? That's cold. Viral shock. Shawn Michaels. 8 spot. Nathan Frazier. 6 spot. Julia autograph. Julia Auto from SmackDown. You is the one spot. Keith, nasty. Keith, Julia Auto for the one spot. Fallon Henley, 5 spot. Yep, she is a good one, Keith. I can tell. 94 of 299, New Jack, 4 spot. That's going to A. Popich. A. Popich. Drew McIntyre, 6 spot on the Pulsar. Adriana Rizzo, 7. 7. We got a lot of color here. Oh, 91 of 99, Stephanie Vacour. 91, Keith. Women's division. Chad Gable, 8 spot. Ooh, that's tough. 94 and 99, Angel. 94 and 99, Angel. 9. 9 of 275. Oh my gosh, Bry. It's Tiffany Stratton, but not low enough. Tiffy time. Tiffy time. Nia Jax on the auto. A is the one spot. Keith. Keith, you just smashed. Box scope. Randy Orton, 2 spot. Bry. I'm telling you, this stuff is insane. And this is the hobby version. The delight is like to the moon. Oh, you definitely got cards. Rikishi, 2 spot. Everyone's got cards for show. 68 at 399. Andre Chase. 68. Not true, Poe. You've got a Dom Mysterio. Negative refractor. Yeah, the light definitely does definitely does that. Is this a black? Or just no, it's a negative. Okay. I was like, Javon Evans, 186. No, it's 1,000% true. Old Seth Rollins, can't stand him. 40. Seth Rollins, 0 spot. Kent. There you have it. BB4, 8 spot. Pondo into the $445 delight. Yep. All right, give me a second. Let me clean this up and then have an absolute butte dropping for you. We're gonna. I want to make it as affordable as possible. To smash delight. So give me a second here. Oh, really, Keith? Oh, dude, yes. That is why. That is why we do that. So that's why I love it though. Like, you didn't win the spot in delight. You absolutely crushed. You absolutely crushed the break itself. Second here. Oh, did not type that right. Okay, you guys ready for? Give me a second here. Let me just. Give me a second. I said, strap in. Strap in, folks. Here it comes. That's football. Wait till you see this, guys. Wait till you see this price point. Oh, no. Prism BOGO. Prism Football BOGO. $30.30. Two random teams. Lowest card number of any parallel gets a $445 WWE Delight spot. $30.30. 30-30. That's right. Two random teams per spot. Lowest card number of any parallel. Actually, I'm gonna make it lowest card number overall just in case. I just don't want to have any that to me is like that's a 3-spot banger all day. 20%, well, yeah, 20% shot at getting in the 445. Felky! Well, Felky, we just ran the WWE hobby bonus break, and then I just posted another one that's only $30, and it is getting absolutely smashed. Over half the spots, guys, already gone. So we're going to have some fun today. We're going to have some fun today. I promise you that. You ride with me, we're going to have some fun. Orders are flying in over here. Burrito, 2 spots in the bonus break. Meg, bonus break. Poe, 2 spots in the bonus break. First one was Pondo. So far, I got Poe, Allen, Mack, Elmo, and Pondo into WWE Delight. Another one in this closer. There's only 4 spots left on the front for WWE Delight. That is one, guys, that we're like 1 or 2 away from that. It's just going to go away. Allen, bonus break. Three, 4, 5, 6 across the front. 3, 4, 5, 6. Keith, 2 in the bonus break. BOGO. Let's get weird. But I love taking pricey breaks that when you get the full spot, you know you're hitting and find fun ways to get into them. Felky, bonus break. One, 4, 5, 6. All right, let me come over there. Bang. Tax season. She's almost out of the woods. 2 more days till tax day. And it's not instantly out of the woods, but not long after. Kent, 2 on the BOGO. Tommy Hollywood, 2 on the BOGO. Peyton, BOGO. Two BOGOs left. And two left are on two left are on the two left are on the front. 2, 3, 5, 6 across the front. 2, 3, 5, and 6. What's up, Meg? Yes, Top Scrolling Football release day countdown. It's set to go. It's set to be at 0 when at our live time on Wednesday, but depending on how like my Wednesday shapes up, maybe we go live a little early too. So got full delight cases on the site, guys. I cannot like the number of chase cards in this product is unfathomable between rookies and stars and legends. That's the delight case right there. It's the first Chrome for so many people. Um, it's going to be unbelievable, unprecedented stuff. Um, can't freaking wait. Can't wait. It's not just rookies. It's Joe Burrow, first ever Chrome autos. Josh Allen, first ever Chrome autos. Like Pat Mahomes, first ever Chrome. You know, like it just goes forever. So every single team you can click on it and be like, holy crap, first Chrome autos. Caleb Williams, first licensed Chrome autos. Jaden Daniels, first licensed Chrome autos. It's crazy. No autos for Pat. Chase inserts only. Base and chase inserts. Like he's in the base set too, but he's exclusive to Panini. I believe. Well, actually, let me look on that because that deal. I wonder. I don't know how long that deal was with them. It might be over. Let me look. That might be over. But I still think he has an auto deal with them though for some reason. That's what's in my head. Yeah, no autos on Mahomes. That's what I thought. So chase inserts on Mahomes, like a ton of them. I'm freaking over the moon for this release. And they got debut patch autos, guys. I mean, think about that. Debut patch autos, 101 game used debut patch from their first ever jersey they wore in their first NFL game. Watched Tet McMillan sign his last week. 2356. 2356. Who's got the last two in the BOGO? Last two in the BOGO, $30.30. One person wins a $445 spot in WWE. In a cart. In a cart. Bang. Alan, the Saints in Chrome football, love it. Elmo, final two BB spots. And so then, let's see this. I'm posting real quick, and it's probably going to, I would not be shocked if this is our last bonus break. Okay? When you get down to that 3. No, Seth was here. Meg, Seth was here. Yeah, Seth came to our offices here, and then had me and Melissa and Kip and Sawyer and his fiance out to a show on Saturday night. Awesome dude. Bang. All right, BB2 just hit. BB2 just hit. Oh, nice, Meg. For sure, we'll do. We actually go a decent amount, like not as much since Kip was born, just because it's a harder place with a child compared to other places. But now, especially now that he's older, like way more feasible. Seth was like, "Come on out to New York. Like, we'll do our show, and then Jimmy's back to back, and we'll get you in and make it a good old time." Because what was wild, and I didn't say it in there in the email, I don't think, but like Kip has been watching, like, instead of watching cartoons when he wakes up, he watches like reruns of SNL, like old SNL. So like Weekend Update instantly, like bang. So like he watches SNL, Whose Line Is It Anyway, reruns, that kind of stuff. And so he was locked in. He was over the moon. Only kid for sure at that show. Only kid at that show for sure. It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1-of-1 auto!
Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. Bonus break. Random teams. You get 2 per spot. Whoever hits the lowest card number from this pack is winning a freaking spot in WWE Delight. All right. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3. Keith down to Elmo. 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3. Hotlanta down to New England. Here we go. Keith Atlanta, Burrito the Rams, Tommy the Titans, Burrito the Broncos, Keith the Chiefs, Felky the Eagles, Poe Arizona, Felky the Bears, the Canes fan the Bucks, Keith the Colts, Elmo the Panthers, Poe Niners and Giants, Elmo Detroit, Peyton the Steelers, Tommy the Browns, Allen the Saints, Peyton the Packers, Tommy the Texans, the Canes fans Seattle, Allen Miami, the Canes fans Cincy and Baltimore, Meg Buffalo, Poe the Raiders, Keith the Jets, Tommy the Jags, Burrito the Vikes, Meg the Chargers, Burrito the Commanders, Elmo Cowboys and Pats. But it all comes down to whoever hits. You could have the worst sounding team on the board. It doesn't matter if they're the ones with the low card number. This is card number on the back. Base and parallels count. Inserts don't matter. Here we go. Oh, that's dope, Mac. 016, I got you on that next bonus break. Uh-oh. So it begins. So it begins. All right, let's see. If we have an insert, I'll pull it out first. But I don't think so. I think we're rolling all the way through. So let's go top to bottom. All right, here we go. Low card number. Zaire Franklin. Indy. 91. You never know, man. On a single packer, you just never know. I think rookies are all too high. So Ty Felton for Minnesota. Nice Loveland rookie for the Bears. 319. Chad Johnson for the Patriots. Elmo. 180. Won't do it. I'm sorry. I got to sneeze. That thing was just creeping. Disco rookie variation, Green Bay. Peyton. 413. Nice card. Savion Williams. Nick Bosa for the Niners. I don't know card numbers in this at all, so this is kind of fun. I have no idea. Poe, you need lower than 91. Nick Bosa. 219. Nope, that won't do it. Austin Eckler for Washington. Burrito. 242. And Jeremy Shockey for the Saints. 91 is the card to beat right now. I don't even, who's got Indy? Keith does. It's either going to be Indy or it's going to be New Orleans. Who's the one sweating right now? Who's the one sweating? Let's see, New Orleans. Allen. Okay. It's either going to be Keith or Allen. 91 on Zaire Franklin. Jeremy Shockey, 200. Won't do it. Keith, you just got a spot. $445 spot in Delight WWE. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And I said, next one's up, guys. And now we're down to 3 in the main. That's the spot where we normally at 2 or 3, it just gone. People who don't win their spots and they're like, I don't want to miss out completely. That's when they go. So grabbing the next bonus break real quick. I'll drop the link in chat for you. Here it is. Boop. Boop. And 3 in the main. It's 3, 5, 6, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Not kidding. Across the front of the website. Holy cow. Okay, got that one there. Stuck on nines. Bop, bop, bop. Day down to one. Give it two. Three in the main, five in closer one with insurance. Closer one, if you buy 2 spots in closer one and don't land at least 1 spot in a top 5 winning spot, you get a free BOGO spot in Silhouette Football. That simple. BOGO. And also on WWE Delight, if we got down to 2 spots left, I would be doing a final closer. If we got down to 2 and they just were sitting there, I would do a final closer. 10 spots, top 2 win. $89, I think is what. Yeah, $89. 1,000%. 1,000%. So WWE Delight is absolutely low. Who's up next? One more BOGO battle, then we're off to the races, I think, here. Who is up next? I show 9 on the front. I just refresh. I show 5 on the front. I'm sorry. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 9, 9, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6. Elmo. 4 spots in the next BOGO. Hey, yo. 4 in the next BOGO for Elmo. I just realized I'm not gonna be not gonna be done with baseball practice till like 8:30 tonight. I haven't eaten all day already. Probably should fire something up here real quick. As much as I don't want to, like from a Poe, I think I should get some Hawaiian Bros. Three, four, five, six across the front. I show five on. I think there's closer to like 9 or 10 on the BOGO. Five on the front. That's it. Seven nine six 690. I don't know Greek. I don't know why that sounds bad delivered. It just does. It probably actually isn't now that I think about it because nothing's fried or anything. But I don't know. Poe would make fun of me if I ordered Lion Bros. He just had that and it killed him. Coming. We got it coming. Oh, go it up. 3, 5, 6, 8. Five, 6, and 8. BOGO Lego. One more spot in the main on WWE, and there will be no more like bonus breaks for it. It would just be if there were 2 left, there would be a final closer after the BOGO. If there were 2 left. $30 BOGO. 2 random teams per spot you buy in the Prism No Huddle pack. Whoever hits the lowest card number, will win a $445 spot in WWE Delight. That simple. Legitimately that simple. Keith just got one. Keith, how many spots did you have in that, Keith? Two spots. $60 into 445. Burrito, 2 spots in the BOGO. 2 spots in the BOGO. I show 6 on the front. I'm refreshing those. So, yep. 3, 5, 6, 6. Also, when closer 1's full, we are 1 spot away on WNBA. That is a 30-spot break. 9 left. We are 1 away. When it's down to 8, I will do a final closer, jackpot style. When it's down to 8. One more spot in the WWE Delight case, and we will skip doing any other bonus breaks for it, and we will go straight to final closer. And also, we are $500 under market on WWE. Yes, Elmo. Elmo's over in YouTube chat. He said Delight WWE is gas. It is any product that has Poe buying a spot for $445. That is the only sign you need. Period. That's it. Like, period. Three, 4, 5, 6 across the top now. You do not have your full spot yet in WWE Delight. And I think right now, is it 1 across? Yeah. Poe, Allen, Mac, Elmo, Pondo, and Keith. 6 different people. No one's got 2. 6 different people. We'll have a 7th from bonus break 2 that's got 5 left on the front now. Scoop them up. 5 till 7 p.m. Eastern, and then I'll leave the office, straight home, change into my clothes, grab Kip, hour and a half of ball practice, home by 8:30. That's his bedtime. I don't even know how that. I'm gonna guess he's gonna probably eat before before I even get home, because I'm like, he's not gonna eat at 8:30. There's no shot. Wake up tomorrow, right back here, do it all over again. Baseball practice again tomorrow night. Mondays and Tuesdays, my God, I'm starting my weeks crazy right now. Meetings look like tomorrow. Burrito. Well, I guess I can like let you guys know. Can I? Yeah. Lucas will be coming back, which is cool. You won't see him on live very often just because of the schedule we're having to work out with him. But he'll be back. He'll be doing socials, content, stuff like that for us. So there's that. And then another another one to you will know within 2 weeks of the other one. And then once the one in 2 weeks, once I let you guys know about that one is when that's when you'll see a push on the live front. And that will happen pretty quick. Courtney's coming to work for. No, she's not. No. Mm-mm. She's got a restraining order in this office. No shot. God. Yeah, pump to get it worked out because, like I said, right now it's like, I mean, it's just like I wear it on my face every day, but it's just early mornings, late nights, and doing everything right now. So it's oof. It's tough. Who's up next? Who's up and next? Right? Yeah, he's back in town. I think he's back here in KC again, living, and he's doing. How to explain it? Like same stuff he'd been doing before. Um, even when he was here full time, he was like is it AAU? Does that sound right? Like doing some video production stuff for like basketball players. So he still does that when it's in season. Um, while we're getting creative with his schedule and responsibilities. He misses us. Like, please, please. No, it's great though because I don't do social media. Like I just don't. It's not like an excuse. It's just it's not a priority in my life in any world, and so it needs to happen to an extent because we need to be doing it because it's just good for informing people, keeping them up to date. What are we hitting? What's coming out? What's all that kind of stuff, and connecting with your community. But it's also good for partners like Fanatics, Panini. They want to see that kind of stuff. Um, I am just 88 years old when it comes to social media engagement. So, pump for that. Who's got us? Who's our heroes on Closer One? 2-spot insurance on Closer One. To where if you buy 2 spots, you were either getting into a $165 break, you're getting into a like 80 something dollar break, something like that. How much? $83 break, or you're getting into 2 of those things. And if somehow you don't get into any of that with both spots falling in the bottom 5, then you're getting in a $45 completely free to you silhouette football BOGO break. It's a 50% reroll for absolute free for you on a 2-spotter and Closer One, where you could land. What is the top spot? If you won soccer plus a basketball, which someone with 2 spots, that's a very statistically like very probable thing of happening. What are you sitting on? $250 worth of spots. $250 worth of spots. Your insurance policy is a $45 BOGO spot. Oh, free. If I'm 88, you're 136. I don't know what it is. I just like there's no part of my being that cares about what anybody like online. I know that sounds weird being in an online business, but I just when it comes to like no one cares what I think. Nor should they. And like I don't care what someone online thinks. And so like I just my brain isn't wired to, "Oh, we should share this with people online." Like I get that it's an important part of communication nowadays. I get it. Ooh, burrito. That's no fun. When's the op part? When's the actual op part? May 8th. What are we doing? Like anything fun or no? In a BBL. In that BBL. Oh God! I opened that can. I opened that can. That was freaking softball. Oh shoot! Then you become leftover burrita. Oh God! Oh man! Nope. I just absolutely e-ball shot on that one. That's incredible. Or hernia surgery, one or the other. Hopefully the doctor doesn't screw that one up. Hopefully the doctor doesn't screw that one up. Fantastic. That's no fun though. Yeah, that was perfect. Absolute, just lay. 3, 4, 5, 6. One more spot in the delightful case. That's right over here. One more spot. And we'll either be full or a final, just normal closer for it. Once we're finished with the BOGO. Let's do this thing. I feel like the second this food touches my lips, I'm just like, it's going to put life inside my body. It's the first thing that I cut out right now is just 3, 4, 5, 6. I think F1 is heading. Let me go check that. Guys, F1 has landed. It's official. Mr. Q. Cereal for finest. Cereal for finest. Oh. And Mr. Q, the Texans in Chrome football. Which I think that means, is that 20, right? So next one puts us into the teens already on Chrome for Wednesday. Let's go. The site looks amazing. 14 or less on everything except for Chrome football for Wednesday and F1, which is like, I said, 8-ish away, I think, from a final close or somewhere in there. It's in the mid-20s. Mid-20s. Oh, what happened to, hold on. Oh, it's at 9. Oh, there's so many things at 9. There's 9 left on the BOGO. 9 left, guys, on the BOGO. $30 shot. $30 shot to get into WWE Delight. Poe's going to come on here and just say hateful things. Three, 5, 6, 8. 30-30 on the BOGO. 7 down, 9 to go. Ooh, I cannot wait for my food. It's on the way, by the way. Oh, yeah, on the way. Belky! Oh, hold on. I didn't catch up on this. Hold on. That sounds terrible. Oh, robots? Like, please tell me there's like a doctor in the room at least, like, you know, babysitting them things, right? That sounds sketch as all get out. Be afraid the robot was just gonna go rogue on me. Jaybird is over there just sending money on consignment, guys. Holy smokes. BOGO. Yeah, Felky, serial closer for fine is it's finally making it up the problem was it started at 10 and 9 things on the site had less spots than it, so it's like buried on the site. So it's starting to come up for air now. Starting to come up for air. You got Ace Bailey over there as a rookie. But I mean Cedric Coward is a rookie. Malausch is a rookie. But you got Hawks, Nets, Bulls, Cavs, Clippers, Grizz, Knicks, Magic, Suns, Blazers, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards all over there on that one. Sub a hundo too, which is fantastic. I think last closer was like 140 almost. So Sub hundo closer. I like it. First half, just no low numbered cards. So throw me a closer with, what is that, 15, 14? I can't remember how many teams it was. 8, 10, 12, 13 teams. Give me a closer with, what is that, 40 something percent of the teams. Pop a super and it's darn near 50-50. It's going to the serial closer. That's what I like. That's what I like. BOGO $30.30. You get 2 random teams for Prism No Huddle. 2 random teams for Prism No Huddle. Whoever hits the lowest card number gets a $445 spot in the Chrome Delight from a $30 break. Keith, the Bears and Chrome football. Keith is like, when you're hot, you're hot. So you get your spots when you're hot. Chrome already down to 19. Chrome already down to 19. Exactly. When you're hot, you're hot. Felky, uh-oh. We got so many Bears fans in the room. It's crazy. It's crazy. We will have more leading up to Wednesday. I just wanted to make sure we got one out there early for you guys. But we'll have more. You'll see another pick your price go up as I try to get some stuff ahead of time set up to where we hop on Wednesday and just have a freaking blast. Oh, yeah. We got a lot of Bears fans. A lot of Bears fans. Three, four, six, seven, eight, nine. Oh, baby. Who's coming in here, getting this BOGO done? Soccer, we're like one spot away on UEFA Soccer Museum Delight. One away from we can do a final closer there, top 5. Golf, the second golf starts going, it's see you later. What is he? Is he rookied yet? Look here. He hasn't rookied yet, has he? Is he a Series 1 rookie? Yeah, he was a Series 1 rookie. So hardly anything. Yeah, he's only in Series 1 flagship, and then he would have been 22 Bowman, I think. Hold on, I got a phone call. Let me answer this real quick. So he's 22 Bowman. So yeah, it's kind of wild actually. We went to the game the other night. Royals' first game wearing the City Connect jerseys. It has to be the worst jersey I've ever seen in my life. Like it has to be. Give that one a Google. Let me know what you think about that one. I mean, unbelievable. I'm like, who? What player said yes to that? Pink and blue? Keith, it's a gender reveal jersey. Pink and blue. What is this? A Will Ferrell movie? I would say show me worse. I would say show me worse. Like, I haven't like done a deep dive by any stretch, and I've seen some that are boring. All right, let's take a peek. Rockies, you said? Hey, I'll be honest with you. If something's like Rocky, is it City Connect? City Connect. Type in all caps right now for some reason. Oh, I'll take. Theirs is not great. Theirs is not great, but I will take that 1,000% over the Royals. Assuming this is the right one, right? This is the one. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it because at least it's not like it's got. First off, it's got 4 colors: yellow, purple, light blue, and I can't. Is that salmon kind of? It looks like. You know, I don't love the like just the horizontal stripe, but he says San Diego. But same thing. I think I know theirs. San Diego's. It's got multiple colors going on. Like it's festive. It's fun. It's Hispanic feel like vibe to it. Like it kind of makes sense. You know, it's got yellow, it's got pink, it's got that like mint and green, white kind of all going on. Like it to me that one they make sense. Well, they're not the most I would never buy one ever. I I think also part of it too. Part of it for the let me see if I can find well the hats are horrible for the Royals. Let's see if I can find one that shows like the top. No, they never want to show the top of the hat in the pictures. It's like they were like very intentional about not showing that top of the hat. The freaking batting helmet. Let's see if I can even like get this like go up to where you can see it. Like no, they don't want to show it. So I don't know. Are you able to see this? It might be too far in the corner. Oh, there you go. It literally is just like a pink dome on top of the blue. And I can tell you, and they're also also their belt is glittery purple pink blue, glittery purple pink blue. Look at that belt. I mean, what are we doing? If you take away the helmet, you take away the belt, and you look at just like the jersey with the R, I guess that's actually not like it's not like horrible. It's all of it together, including the hat with a freaking just pink on top, blue on the bottom. Just the whole ensemble is just disgusting that it even remotely made it out of a think tank. Forget about actually being produced and sold or attempted to sold. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I felt like when they first started with the City Connect, some of them were awesome. Best. Just take a peek here. The pirate ones are nasty. Pirate ones are nasty. San Diego's. I get the San Diego one. It's not my favorite. I would never buy one. But what was it? Tejas? Is that how you? I'm assuming how you pronounce Texas. Baltimore says be more. I don't hate theirs. The hats aren't great, but I don't hate it. Brewers, what are we doing here? Third. Wisco. Again, not my favorite, but assuming Wisco is like normal. Atlanta's feel like classy. Cincinnati Reds, I'm not really sure. What is this? I don't know what this C is. Kind of boring. Royals, I'm just we're not. Oh, Royals is literally. I didn't know I'm on a ranked version. There's 8 new ones this year. Royals are dead last. They've gone from a fountain theme to a fountain theme. Drop it a deuce. Okay, then there you go. See, when they don't make sense, even that's when I'm like, all right. If they don't look good and they don't make sense, the Wisco one like looks okay, but if that's not even a thing, then I don't even understand. It's like St. Louis. Theirs said, I don't know if it still does. It says the Lou. No, 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 not a thing. Not a thing. Yep, Deuce. I hear you there. Yep. City Connect, not state. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, once again, how they got past the think tank, I have no idea. I have no idea. Awful. Wait, is that's what the Reds one is? Get that list back up here. That's why I couldn't figure out what it was. Oh, I can't tell what the C is. Yeah, I just can't figure out what this like weird C. 5 different shades of red on the uniform. Nice. Crazy. All right, we're fueled up. We're fueled up. All right. Let's dance. I got a buffalo chicken sandwich and tots from a place I'd never ordered from before, and it wasn't too bad. Alan, those are all good picks. I love the Jags play. Like they're not expensive. Browns and Jags both. You're getting rookies that are priced really low. Jags, you're getting two solid rookies, I'd say, right? Travis and Tootin. Plus Trevor Lawrence first chrome. Cleveland, my God. Shadur, Judkins, Gabriel, defensive rookie of the year guy. I can never remember how to say his name. Like 4 rookie shots. Incredible at that price point. You got rookie of the year in Carolina for $395, plus Bryce Young, first licensed. It's like it's just insane. Like Pats have Brady autos, Brady Kaiju. Yeah. First May, Trevion Henderson, silly. Pats are silly. Yeah. Buccaneers also, guys. Tom Brady autos, Tom Brady inserts. Crazy. Cam Ward first autos in this product. Hard sign for Cam Ward. It's like 50-50 hard signed and sticker auto. Typically, like the way you should think about it, it's not 100% accurate, but like the better rookies are pretty much all hard signed. The smaller rookies are pretty much all sticker. Like I said, it's not exact like that, but it's pretty well. Rookie quarterbacks are pretty much all hard signed, et cetera, et cetera. Like Indy, inexpensive one. You got Peyton Manning, but you also have Riley Leonard rookie autos, which he will sell well. And they're like, I haven't clicked on it. They're sub $200. Yeah, $195. There you go. All right, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. WWE Delight, literally $500 under market price to begin with. So one of those spots in that break is essentially a freebie. Like $500 under market on WWE Delight. Stuff is insane. We got, where'd the BOGO go, man? 7. It's 9. We got to get the BOGO out of the 9 because it's stuck in the 9. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm trying to hit copy link and I hit something different and now my. Two on the front for WWE. Oh baby, let's do this thing. I was like, we are right there on the cusp. Alan, WWE Delight full spot. It's down to 2, which means the BOGO is the final BOGO. If there are 2 spots left when we finish the $30 BOGO, I will do a 10 spot top 2 win straight up, clean as it gets closer. If there's any spots left at that point. $30 BOGO. Let's do this. Treat yourself, man. It's Monday. Start the week off right. Alan said, let's go. The sun's still out. I can't say the middle part. Yes, Keith. Checklist for Topps Chrome's out on Beckett. Yep. I think there's only a few parts of it that aren't filled in, like hidden gems aren't put on there yet, but generally it's all there. And it's already here, ready to go. So we'll get cooking on Wednesday. 2 left, WWE Delight, baby. 2 more. A little mix and a match, and we're there. Let's go, Keith. It's gonna be a day, dude. Like I said, we saw it with basketball. When you have a release, like look at basketball, okay? The rookies are huge, obviously. Khan, Flag, Harper, Ace. I mean, it's ridiculous how many good rookies are in basketball. But look at sales of Chrome basketball. In line with the top rookies' sales, you have also big vet first Chrome. And even some non-first Chrome, like LeBron. It's not his first Chrome. It's his first one in a long time. Sales are insane. Steph Curry, sales are insane. Victor Wembanyama, insane. Giannis, insane. Anthony Edwards, insane. So you have all these players, same with football, beyond the rookies, okay? Dart's going to be insane. Cam's going to be insane. Jinty's going to be insane. Shuck's going to be insane. We already know all that. Throw on Lamar Jackson. Throw on Josh Allen. Throw on Joe Burrow. Throw on freaking, I'm blank. Pat Mahomes. Sorry. Well, throw on Bo Nix. You know what I mean? Like, just go down the list of teams. Like, throw them in there. Jordan Love. All right. It's gonna be insane. Trevor Lawrence, Justin Herbert. It's gonna be Justin Jefferson. You don't have to believe in these guys, but then Tom Brady. It's going to be absolutely nuts. Because you're not talking just rookies, you're talking first chrome for pretty much anybody other than like guys that have been around have to be around for over a decade. So the only people that have had chrome already, like a Jared Goff or like a Matt Stafford, but very few that are relevant. It's going to be absolutely bananas. The light. You know what I'm gonna let me real quick here. Well, I'm gonna drop the next pick your price hobby as well for you guys. Like I said, we'll have some of those lined up ahead of time. Yep. It's gonna be just flat out insane. Let's get ready to rumble. I show 6 BOGOs on the front. 6 BOGOs for WWE. 6 BOGOs for WWE. Just big brain. New product. WrestleMania's this weekend. Get in. Let Jaybird list anything you don't want. Sell it. Hype, 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 hype. Sell the hype. Then here in just a minute, guys, I'll drop the next hobby Chrome football. Pick your price. Man. Jedge, 2 spots in the BOGO. Let's go. 2 spots in the BOGO. All right, then there you go. Next one on Topps Chrome. Pick your price. One in the main and 4 in the BOGO on the front. 1 in the main, 4 in the BOGO on the front. Let's do this thing. up next. So just a little teamwork, dreamwork. 456 1 4 5 6 7 9 9 9. Ba, 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 ba. What's the word with Washington on the new time? Yeah. Yeah. Wheeler Dad, it's Jaden Daniels' first ever licensed autos ever. And Krosky Merritt, it was also an exclusive. So Krosky Merritt is a rookie. Jaden Daniels' first ever Topps Chrome auto. Yeah, Krosky Merritt's gonna like his stuff will do crazy. There'll be a bunch of surprises just because like I said, when it's hard to quantify like some of these guys. It's not like first Topps auto ever. It's literally their first licensed auto ever. Because of any player who wasn't allowed to sign for Panini, they've never had a licensed Topps auto before ever. So, or licensed auto in general, not even just Topps. Like there's never been a Jackson Dart licensed auto ever. There's never been a licensed Jaden Daniels auto. There's never been a licensed why is my brain blanking? There's never been a licensed Drake May auto. So there's so many players that even if they're not rookies, you've never been able to buy their auto on a card with their team logo on it, that's a big freaking deal in sports cards. So it creates an interesting storm, which in a lot of ways is great because if you didn't have that value in other non-rookie teams, we'll call it, if you didn't have that value in those other teams, the price of rookie teams would be even crazier. And so being able to buy the Giants with Dart, Scadaboo, and Abdul Carter, right? Biggest team in the break for sure. Like being able to buy them for I don't know the math, but like say 10% of the price of a case. If you didn't have all the value in all those vet teams, the Giants might be 20% of the price of a case because that's where you would have to get to make it make sense. So it's kind of a blessing because it's relieving pricing on a lot of teams by having it very, very evenly spread out. There's only a handful of teams that are just like there's not a ton of big stuff to chase. Most teams have at least somebody large to chase. But Cam Ward, Jackson Dart stuff is going to be bonkers. They've literally never had a licensed autograph. All right, boys, let's do it. Got just over 2 hours here. I got baseball practice after this one. Belky, Aston Martin, McLaren. I was reading it as if it was all F1. Aston Martin, McLaren, and the Jags. And the Jaguars in Topps Chrome. Love it. Tootin, Hunter, Trevor Lawrence. Love it. Two hours. Let's get some ripping done. The number of times I've gone over there and almost grabbed, I have like a case of Chrome Tennis Hobby that like isn't even in inventory. I don't even know when it came in. I just put it to the side. I was like, all right. The number of times I've almost grabbed that today and ripped it is crazy. I want to rip product with you guys. Yeah, Felky, you just let me know. Anytime. It's harder to get like by tomorrow. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Like, but I can get it. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, given just a little bit of time, I can always get it in eventually. But it's just wild. Like, I mean, even since the last time I got hit, which was mid last week, it's gone up $350 a case again, and it's already gone up a lot. It doesn't stop. Yes, exactly. That's the biggest problem right now. Well, like, what's today? 13th. So there hasn't been any sold wholesale. None has sold wholesale since Saturday, and mine midweek last week was the before that was the last ones before that. Yep. It's like six. I want to say it's like 6,000. A lot of the big sites don't even have it on their website anymore. But what I do is I look at 2023, I believe, right? 2023's Piastri's rookie year. Pretty sure, right? Yeah. So 2023 hobby is at $6,600 a case. And this should be way higher than 23. Great buy, in my opinion. Avoid 21 and avoid 22. 21 and 22 are god awful. Yep, exactly. Yeah, just give me a heads up whenever you want. Email through an email, and I'll make sure I either have it here already because I have some here. I have one more coming internationally right now, and if not, I'll make sure I get one in for your party. That's what we've been doing with Big Dog. He just gives me a heads up ahead of time. I get it in. So like 2020 Chrome, I have in my own collection. So like that was easy. Try to find whatever he's looking for, and then we have some fun doing personals throughout the week or the month or whatever. Yeah, I'm pumped. They definitely. I'm pumped that Formula One themselves allowed for additional products. Pumped for that because they were the ones keeping there for being more. Yeah, the problem is that like for you say that, but like Formula One, like the money to Formula One for their Fanatics license is nothing. It's like they don't even care about it. 50th on the list of like sponsors, you know what I mean, and income. Whereas like Major League Baseball, NFL, NBA, outside of the TV deal, the Fanatics deal is their number one money source. And in Formula One, it's just Rolex pays more, Louis Vuitton pays more, every little sponsor on every team's car pays more than any card license could ever pay. And so it's like, and those things, all they require is put a sign up at the race, like make us the official watch, make all that kind of stuff, right? It requires very little. And then this license, it's like, hey, we need all your drivers. We need autographs. Oh, by the way, we need memorabilia from your drivers. It just requires a lot of work, and it's not a ton of money compared to the massive global sponsors that Formula One has. I think that's the biggest pain point for getting anything done, progressively speaking, with Formula One is you have to have a way to get their attention. Exactly. And a Caleb card. he's a can't leave out my Bears. Can't leave out my Bears. All right, who the heroes? Who's got it? Let's rip some freaking wax. I love talking, but golly, I've been talking for 4 hours. Let's rip some wax. We've done what? WWE Hobby, Prism No Huddle, one Prism No Huddle BOGO away from a final closer if we need it. There you go, Felky. He's the man. He's the one who keeps the wheel moving. You know what I mean? For me too. Wheel moving. A lot easier when you know what I mean when you're able to get liquid quickly. Oh, 1,000%. At the end of the day, quite frankly, when you look at like Eaton returns and all that kind of stuff, your risk, you're not losing anything. It's a free to use service. And the part that I can't even quantify, the fact that I haven't had to respond to an eBay message in a long time. Oh my God. That is worth everything to me. It is the number of times I'm in a battle I can't win. You know, there's just people that are just never going to be happy in life. And there's no right answer, no matter what you say back. If you respond, you're wrong. Even if you're trying to make them feel right. And those types of conversations, I can't do it. I absolutely can't do it. Absolutely can't do it. Drives me up a wall. Yeah, I don't know what the print run on Grails were. I mean, it feels decent. I would guess there's like, okay, is it 27? I was gonna say 30. So 27 of each driver, meaning only 9 of each card, or do you mean? Yep. No. Print run's higher than that. Print run's higher than that. Yeah, that's anyone who's that is not true. Definitely not. Definitely higher. Yeah. Just like no, I'm saying like even if something's posted that says that, it is not true. It's just math. There's no shot. It's like no shot. I would say if you told me 27 of every card, maybe. Maybe. Now, I think maybe their original plan was something like that, but the fact that the number of cards that got out with no code on the back of them, clearly they print it and put way too many cards in there. Because some don't even have a freaking code to redeem. You pull the back off and there's no code. So there might be 27 of each that have, or that have a code on them, I guess, maybe. Because then that would make a little more sense. But just knowing we've pulled freaking 10 to 12, a lot of them. Like, and that's just, there's no way we hit that many, if they only made that few of them. Oh yeah, it shouldn't be hard eventually to get all of them. Because part of it right now is like an education piece. People pull them, don't even realize they're anything more than an insert, Because if you don't know about it, it just looks like a sick insert, which is what makes them cool, in my opinion. Is like it's a redemption, but like it's a card, an actual card. It's a sick looking card. So the number of them that probably get pulled and never even thought of, especially internationally. All right, who's got next, baby? I said 2 hours. 2 hours. Then I got to go home, spin in a circle, have coaching clothes on, go to what I hope is not a muddy field. Yeah, it's Alan. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I'm glad I've kept some. Like, I'm glad I've kept some. I'm gonna go. Let's take a peek at my. This is my F1 block right here. Oh my. I keep a chunk of my collection displayed here in the office, so needed a good dusting anyway. Eh? So we got what? Max 2020 Portrait Refractor 8. Charles Gold Auto 7. I pulled this one like 6 months ago. Hey, and it's a free break. It isn't listed. Lando Red Rookie to 5. 8. Pulled that one, I said, like maybe 6 months ago or so. What do we got in here? Gold 70th 8 of Max. 9, which is a phenomenal grade. I don't know why that's a 9 Red Bull Orange to 25. I'm sorry, not to 25. That's the 70th. 70th Orange Red Bull. Red Bull Orange Wave to 25. What do we got back here? Flip. Mercedes color match 9. Exactly. Alan, you kind of did it like me. Just a little bit, everybody. That's the image variation Lewis 8. Image variation Lewis 8. What else? Lando, I don't know why it's in there, but PSA 9. Purple to 399. Car rookie. Which now? Okay, we'll go here next. Lando Gold Rookie Auto 810. PSA 810 Auto. Pretty solid card. Max Verstappen 99, which is a great freaking grade. Max Auto 99 from 2020. Insane grade. 19 of 50. Crazy grade. And out of 25, Lewis Hamilton True Orange Auto from 2020. Yeah, these are mine. Lewis True Orange out of 25 Auto from 2020. Some of the Just some of the stuff I got on the shelf. Some of the stuff. Yeah. So I'm a collector like you guys. Just like you guys, and just like you guys, like I like I like pulling them. So like whether it's in a break, whether it's in a personal, like do I about the only things I'll buy off the market like as a single is like a one of one, knowing okay, well I can't pull it myself, so I guess I'll buy it. You know what I mean? But like other than that, like you know, the Black Max Auto. Oh, Felky. So yeah, so Jaybird, we only submit if you're selling, like consigning it through us. Otherwise, you want to send on your own. There's no point in using a middle person. Um, so if you're consigning, we'll grade it first if it makes sense to do that. But yeah, just if you submit on your own, way better process. You don't save any money by using a middle person. You just add a lot of headache to yourself. And so the PSA app, quite frankly, is fantastic. It's absolute. I don't just dish out compliments to like big corporate in our industry very often, but their user experience from submitting a card through their app is absolutely phenomenal. They've crushed it. Everything from starting the submission to getting your grade and the reveal, the whole process to when you reveal that, you can sell it back to them, list it on eBay through them, vault it, or have it shipped to you. You choose, and like it's just a great experience. So, and you lose all of that for no reason, you know. And so, cleaning wise, I would just microfiber, a simple like if you want like a little bit of like a simple green or something like a solution that's just non-abrasive to just like make sure there's nothing on the surface cleaning wise, like or like you know like sticky wise something like that. But you know the best thing is like you know using like a bright like a ring light kind of vibe. You know like we have broadcast lights here, but like taking a bright light and just literally take the card like here I'll kind of like taking the card and you see how the light's in the card for you. Let that light hit the card with as you look at the surface, and you'll see any imperfection and see if it's actually an imperfection or if there's just something on the card. And just it's pretty simple. It's corners, edges, surface, and centering. So it's those four things. So just check all four things like and just be honest with yourself. The hardest part is just being honest with yourself, for real. Mac, I got you for 2 in the BOGO. I think that's down to 5. 2356 on the front. 2356. Yeah. But like legitimately, like the seeing the things part isn't hard, right? Like you just have to take the time to do it. It's the being honest with yourself. It's so easy to just want it to be a 10. And being able to go, this isn't a grader. Yeah. And I would say 90% of cards I look at are not graders. Yeah. But and then some products too. You quickly start realizing when you start looking over cards for grading, you quickly realize that some products are just incredible for grading. But touch the card. The average trading card before it goes into a pack of cards is touched 26 times by people who don't give a shit about the condition it's in. That's the facts. So like you touching it with care, you're going to do nothing to that card that wouldn't have already been done to it. You know what I mean? Like these things are made in paper factories. They're cut in paper factories that are cutting sticker books, and like they don't care about it being perfect. Then they go to an athlete sometimes to get signed. That athlete, while they, even the ones that care, they're not freaking sitting there like babying cards. Like they're signing the cards and then they're putting them back in a box and then they're going back to the factory. They're getting QC'd and checked in. And, like they're getting touched, and you're not going to do anything. That's why we've done in the past. We've back in the day, like COVID time was like we had influx of new people into the hobby who just didn't understand the hobby, and you had a bunch of dumb breakers like idiots who tried to make it seem like if you weren't wearing gloves when you broke, you weren't caring about the cards. Okay, clearly people who have no idea how the process of making a card actually works. But like all of our breaking tables they're rubberized, so this is dense rubber. Okay, like I have a chrome card here. I could drop this from 10 foot up onto this table. It will not get hurt by a rubberized table. It is a chrome card. There's no shot in this world that I'm bouncing it off of its corners. Okay, I'm trying to absolutely mess this thing up. All right. Do you see it bouncing? Like it's getting air. Oh, that was a double corner. Like, oh, I can't show that card on. You didn't see that card. That's from those hangers earlier. But there's literally nothing wrong with the card. This is a black edged card. Okay, like you're not gonna damage it. I don't advise dropping it. That was more for example's sake. But yeah, wearing gloves, I'm like watching them wear these like oversized like surgeon's gloves, and they're all this extra like I don't know, whatever you call that, elastic, or what are they called, the material they're made out of? I forget. I don't know why I can't think of that, but whatever. And you're going, that is going to cause you to freaking mess up a card, not your freaking hands. So anyway, don't be scared. You're not going to hurt a card. I would say be careful. I've sleeved a lot of cards in my life, so I can do it with my eyes closed. I would say sleeving is where, if you're going to do damage to a card, sleeving it is probably where it's going to happen at. So just be careful. Like, in my opinion, sleeving, some people will like rip the edge of their penny sleeves. If you want to do that, you can. It doesn't, whatever, do what you want to do. But for me, it's just top left corner of a penny sleeve. You see how it's creating that opening just by doing a little twist. Top left, I grab the card right here, front and back, literally first corner in, rotates it right down, straight in, done. Super simple. Super simple. Like don't try to penny sleeve a card like this. You're gonna do more damage to that card than just put your fingers on the card. If you put a little fingerprint on the card, like it's gonna come right off, and it's better than smoking a corner. So just grab it, let it rip. Felky, BOGO spot. So, and just practicing sleeving. Like I said, it sounds stupid, but it's easy to get into a groove. Not catching corners. Pretty simple. I don't want to know how many million cards I've sleeved in my life, but hopefully that was helpful to some extent. I don't know. 2246. Oh baby. 22468. Yeah, for sure. And then another big like misconception also, the safest way to ship a card is in a top loader with a penny sleeve. Okay, so penny sleeve. I don't have a top loader over here. I don't think. We don't keep them on this side. So penny sleeve, top loader, and then pretend this isn't a top loader. Okay, so like the rigid case, or just rigid top loader, and then upside down into a team bag, just like this. Just like that. upside down, in the team bag, in a top loader. You don't need stickers. You don't need tape. You don't need anything. That's it. Those 3 ingredients, you are good to go. People out there, once again, they will scare tactic the shit out of you. Act like you need this, you need that. If you ship it like that, they don't care about it. This is all you need to ship a card. That's it. That's it. So, one touches, magnetics. We don't have them. We throw them away when we get cards in the mail with them. But one touches, which are the really hard plastic cases with the magnet up top, those are not meant for shipping. Those are actually meant for display. And actually, the companies that make them have like disclaimers on their website. These are not for shipping. These are for display purposes only. And so they're meant for once you have a card that you want to show off, you put them in one and put it on a stand in a display case and they look great. They're not meant for shipping in. So just, What's up, Bri? What's shaking, breaking? Trying to get that bacon. Let's go. Hey, we've been smashing the spots on Chrome all day. Bri guy, I got you for 2 in the BOGO, 2 in closer 1, and the Arizona Cardinals and Chrome football. Yeah, we've been just kind of, getting gassed up for release day of Topps Chrome football on Wednesday, and I show 2 WrestleMania spots, 2 BOGOs, 3 closer 1s, 2, 2, 3 across the front, baby. Let's do this thing. Oh yeah, it's just when you have just a mammoth release on a Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday, you just gotta, you know what I mean? Trust your people, you know what I mean? Keep chipping away, ching 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 ching, chipping away. We'll have some fun. The site, like you just can't go wrong on the site. WWE's just scorching hot. Finest final closers up, guys. Finest final closer if you haven't seen it. What's that? Hold on. There we go. Finest serial closer, guys. That's the final boxes. We had no low numbered in the first half of that finest case. One big auto, base Harper auto. Then we have Allure Golf, 9-box case, hybrid serial style, only $149. All right. That's going to be nuts. Tiger Woods, exclusive. Exclusive. All right. Prism WNBA, 9 spots left. 1 more and it goes to a final closer. Select La Liga, back half, stuff is electric. All right. And then Deadpool Chrome, like stuff is buried because everything's single digits practically on the entire website. Bowman draft in the 4-ish teams from going to a final closer there. So we're just doing it. We're just doing it, man. Teamwork, dream work. 1 BOGO on the front. 1 BOGO on the front. And then so far on WWE, we got Allen, Mac, Elmo, Pondo, Keith, Poe, Allen. Allen, you're the first double up. You're the first double up. That's crazy. Allen, the first double up over there. And then remember, closer one, 2-spot insurance. And if you buy 2 spots and don't land in a winning spot, you get one of the final 2 spots in our free silhouette BOGO. Free silhouette BOGO. That one's on me. That one's on me. There is only 1 full spot left on the front. Allen BOGO spot. Only 1 full spot left in WWE Chrome Delight. If you're not in yet, you're going to be left out. And last one's in a cart for bonus break 2. Just for that real quick. Bing, bang, boom. Said if you haven't seen it yet, when Poe buys a $445 spot in a product, I don't care what product it is. If Poe spends $445 on a spot, you follow. Dude doesn't spend $445 on nothing. Nothing. Like one day, maybe when he gets engaged, he's gonna get like a $10 ring pop. He's gonna splurge for an exotic ring pop. That's it. Poe likes tennis, F1, WWE. I mean, honestly, like a lot. Hockey. Period. Right. Right guy. Cereal for finest and a BOGO. I think the BOGO is that the last BOGO? I think it is. Cereal for finest. Is that 7 now? I think it's 7. Yep. BB2. BB2 coming right up. And if you guys don't know Poe in 30 seconds, Poe has been a member here since he was like 14 years old. He's now 27. He's been here the whole freaking time. The whole time. He knows more in this hobby than any 27-year-old on this planet, for sure. He has by far the most insane Gordie Howe collection you ever seen in your life. His hockey collection is staggering. Alan's hey, we're all the same here, right? I think, right? Hobby age wise. Brings us all together. Age is just a number. We're so close to getting Courtney back too. So close. Oh, there we go, Alan. I had to get in on that. Senior citizen discount. That's what we already do for Courtney. No boxes over 20 pounds.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe! 1 of 1! Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. BB2 Prism No Huddle pack, low card number, gets a $445 spot in WWE Chrome Delight. There are 2 spots left, I believe. Once this is over, you got about 30 seconds to grab a spot. Otherwise, they are going into a 10-spot final closer. If you don't follow along in this room very often, 9 times out of 10, those 2 spots are just going to be gone. There's not going to be a final closer. So, good luck to everybody. Here we go. 2 teams per spot 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Mac down to Bry. Mac down to Bry. 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3. Jags down to Vikes. Last one, what? Colts won the last one or something like that? It does not matter what team you have. You just want to have the lowest card number. 91 was the low card number in the last one. Mac, Jags and Rams. 016 the Falcons. Allen, the Texans. 016 Kansas City. Jedge, Miami. Elmo, Indy. Felky, Carolina. Elmo, Denver. Burrito, the Titans. Elmo, the Bucks. Burrito, the Bills and Bears. Bry, the Cardinals. Elmo, the Packers. Felky, the Browns. Mac, the Cowboys. Elmo, Raiders and Ravens. Bry, the Chargers. Jedge, the Giants. Mac, the Seahawks. Elmo, the Niners. Burrito, the Patriots. Bry, Commanders and Bengals. Elmo, the Lions. Jedge, the Saints and Steelers. Allen, the Jets. And Bry, the Eagles and Vikings. Here we go. He's like, oh, I remember. I remember. Last call in those full spots. Right after this, a final closer goes up, if there's any left. All right, here we go. Oh, I almost got the knife. Like, what are we going to do? I think I got this without a knife. I think I got this one. All right, let's see if we got any parallels. Or parallel inserts. Yeah, we do. We got one insert, so it won't matter. Just like this. Bucky insert, though, for the Bucks. A little Bucky disco. All right, here we go. I think the rest is, the rest is base and base parallels. Here we go. T. Higgins for Cincy. T. Higgins for Cincy. That's Bry. Oh, 13, Bry. 13. Trey Harris, 371. Tyleik Williams, 328. Geno Stone for the Bengals, blue disco. Card 61, number to 125. That's going to Bry. Quiddy Pay for them Colts. Quiddy Pay for them Colts, Elmo. 286. Chris Godwin for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 244. And Archie Manning for the Houston Oilers. 166. Hey, Bry, you just got a $445 spot in WWE Chrome Delight. Not a bad start to the Monday, eh? Talk about. It was, you're right, it was the first one. It was the first one again. Last call on the full spots. Give me a second here. Drop this while I build the closer. On when I finish, then they're gone. It'll be a 10 spot, $89 top 2 chance to freaking double down, triple down, depending on how many you already got. There it is. Final closer just dropped. I need to go take those 2 off the front. I forgot to. Oh, I hope Load. Load. Got it. Hybrid. %, got to bounce into a $445 spot. You buy two, guess what that means? You could have two in the break. Almost $1,000 in spots. Up for grabs. That there, that. All right, 3 left, closer 1. 3 left, closer 1, and I can run that. Let's do that. That'll get top into Museum Soccer 2, 3, 4, 5 in the Prism WNBA parallel style break, which is the way to do that. The way to do that. Good old T. Higgins for the win. Good old T. Man, this is crazy. 7 left, serial closer, finest basketball. 3 left, closer 1. 7 left on the front for WWE Chrome Delight. Closer I just put up. Single digit all the way down to there. Like 4 more teams or so on Bowman Draft, that goes to a final. You guys already know kind of like maybe 7 or so on Formula 1. Final closer. Like the site, there's 16 things on the site, and like 8 of them disappear with like 5 or less. Pretty freaking crazy, actually. Here's WWE Delight. WWE Delight. Final closer is up. And we're full. Completely full. Let me make sure this set. Baseball practice tonight, guys. So I got an hour and a half. And I gotta go teach the kids. Go teach the kids. Won 11-1 on Saturday. It's a good game. Good first game. Good. We had some stuff we can learn from for sure. Good start to the year for sure. Two 666 across the front. Oh my Lanta. No time to kick tires. Let's do this thing. Let's do it. I could do a lot of ripping in an hour and a half. Felky. Serial closer, finest basketball. That's down to 6. That is down to 6. Two, 6, 6, 7. Also, let's get real weird. Let's get real weird on WWE. Final closer. You guys ready? If you can hear me. One person. This makes no sense, by the way. And sometimes I just do things because I'm tired of hearing myself talk. One person who buys 2 spots, meaning the most there could be are 5 people in the random. One person who buys 2 spots in the WWE final closer will win. Let me make sure I have it right here. I think I just saw it. Will win a freaking hobby box of 2025 Rookies and Stars football. What? One person who buys 2 spots, meaning 5 entries maximum on that random. One person will win a Rookies and Stars football hobby box. Oh, free. What? Let's do this thing. That only applies today. That only applies today. I'm putting that right here. Today only. There you go. Today only. One person with 2 spots in the WWE final closer will win a free box of 2025 Rookies and Stars football. Period. That's just flat out insane. That is flat out insane. That's $250. Just free hobby box. If everyone perfectly had 2 spots each, there'd be 5 people in that random. Historically speaking, this is usually a 3 to 4 person random whenever we do a giveaway like this. Historically speaking, 3 to 4. Sometimes there's 5. Sometimes, heck, we've had times where one person had 2 and they just straight up got it. So, and if you obviously if you buy 4, you'd have 2 entries, etc., etc. There's only 4 left on the front. Allen, 2 spots, final closer, WWE. It's like you could land. Like think about it with 2 spots. At worst, a 20% shot at a $250 box of Rookies and Stars. 40% shot you land in a spot of WWE. With the potential that you realize you could land 2 spots in WWE and a free hobby box with this, which would be $890, $250, $1090, $1,140. That's the upside. $1,140. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty freaking crazy. Could you get nothing? Obviously, yes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but I'm at least whatever what I can do, you know? Why not? It's like, have fun with the people, you know? Mac, 2 spots, WWE final closer. Well, yeah. Only positive vibes. I just like being honest, you know? Like, let's get hype. Let's have some fun, you know? But, you know how it is. Six left. Allen 2. Mac 2. Brian, the only thing you missed in the last 12 is that I just announced we're giving away a free hobby box to somebody who has 2 spots in our final closer for WWE. There are 6 spots left in that. Looks like there's only 3 on the front. We did, and then you won the spot from the bonus break. So you won a $445 spot for $30. You are free rolling of all free rolling right now. And if you had 2 spots in the WWE closer, you'd have $1,140 upside. Right? If Brian gets 2 spots in the WWE closer, he's winning everything. He's winning it all. What I really want to happen, don't tell him I said this, but Poe's like in the middle of frickin' nowhere right now and has awful service. He has missed this closer, and I would love to just fill it real quick and have him miss the freaking WWE break. Don't tell him I said that. And Brian, you don't have any in this closer yet. I think 6 left in the closer. There's looks like 3 in carts. Change that. Smash the button. I mean, we already know what's happening with Poe. He is getting the 0 spot and getting nothing from the break. 0 spot and nothing from the break. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. It's so what? I find joy in that. It's okay. Okay. Well, he's in the break, so he's getting it no matter what. He's getting 0 and nothing. 0 and nothing. No matter what. Yeah, it's purely out of love. Purely out of love. And 2 on the front for WWE. Remember, 2 spots in that closer get you an entry. 1 person with 2 is getting a $250 hobby box. Bry guy. Bang. That's a do-si-do. That means there's 4 left. That means there's 4 left. I see 2 on the front and 2 in the cart. Let's go. Yeah. If you build it, they will come. I think that pick your price is down to 160, by the way. By the way, guys, our pick your price total, you could add on $400 in final bidding and you're still under market. So, amazing price point for you guys on hobby for you. I was like, let's have some fun pre-filling some insane price. People are paying way more than that for it at wholesale. But listen, I want to have some fun. Man, I got the hiccups. I'm sorry. I want to have some fun with that one. It's down to only 155. There's not even a team over like $70, I don't think. So I mean, it's yeah. Have fun. I don't remember what the I guess it's over here. There, and also I was just looking at the first. There were some low key. If you didn't see it, guys, Bry gave away a freaking kind of multiple times. He gave away Deadpool sketches on Friday. He was like, "Yo, we got 3-4 sketches, whatever. We have to random." He's like, "If I win one, don't let me win again. Just keep randoming until someone else wins it." He won the first one. Did he win the first one? He won one of the first ones, and then the second one he won, and then we random it 3 times. We re-random it 3 times, and he kept winning it, and he made me keep randoming until someone else won it. I want to share with the fam. First, third, fourth. Burrito. 2 in WWE. Let's go. 2 left. 2 left. Let's do it. I'm sending the text out for WWE. Even though I kind of want to low-key knock so Poe doesn't know, but I have to send it out. Yep, and there it's 2. I was making sure my number on the in my brain was the same as what was on the back and what's on the front. 787 hybrid. I got everything set up too. I got everything set up. Brandon will be ready to go like that. Last 2 would be the last entry for the free box giveaway, and we are cooking. And then whoever hits this will do ripped or ship. So we'll ship it unless you tell me in chat, rip it. You can even say consign it. Legitimately. If you're like, hey, consign it, I'll take it over to Jaybird. We'll list it up, sell it, whatever. Like I said, whatever you want to do. We don't, I don't even like football. Okay. Turn it into dollars for you. I mean, there's something about a massive wrestling release a week in front of WrestleMania. Are we kidding me? Yeah, Bry. I'll throw a little. I'll put a little star. Well, depending on who buys them, we'll know anyway. But I'll put a little star on the last 2. Always. I love doing that. See if the last spots mattered. You know. 2 left. Bryce said, who's coming with me? And think about it this way. It's kind of big brain. Even if you just take one of the last 2, you're blocking out a 5th entry for the free box and making it 25% odds. If you already have 2 and you take them both, you're going to have 40% odds. Even if you just take one, you're going to lock in 25% odds for everybody. And legit, we can go WWE Delight and then Finest Cereals right behind it. We could literally just go bang, bang, back to back. You know what I'm saying? Easy. Easy. There's only one on the front. One WWE on the front. Uno. Also, I'm never betting on golf again in my life. Ever. I sprayed the whole field. I mean, I had pre-masters Shoffley. I had Berg, however you say his name. I had forgetting somebody. Third good one. I had entering the final day. I had Rose. I had freaking Scheffler, and I had there's one more I'm forgetting. And then I had 3 different people that were already in the top 5 that finished top 5. The only bet I cashed was that stupid 3 in the top 5. Bro, I got one. I was just furious. I've never really bet on golf. Just not Rory. Please, not Rory. It was Rory. Always Rory. It was always Rory. Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, what are we doing? And in my brain, I was like, maybe betting Rory even money going into the last day isn't a bad bet considering he's played great golf, you know? I just was like, I can't do it. You had all those plus 500s and stuff sitting around, plus 1400 on the morning of. And I'm like, oh, I got it. You know, we got to get in on that action. They got me. They stuck it to me. Got last one in a cart. Uh-oh. Elmo. Let's go. All right, grabbing the list right now. We are so ready. Box. Here we go. Top 2 win the last 2 in the WWE 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Mac and Bry. Mac and Bry into WWE. And for the free box 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Bry, free box. Bang. 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 Freaking unbelievable. That's insanity, man. That's insanity. Hey, we ripping it, shipping it, listening. What are we doing? You tell me. This there, that there, that's there. When you're hot, clean the site. Exactly. All right, we're going to start with it.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,787 WWE Chrome Delight Hybrid Serial Case. And first, after we do the randoms, Bry, a little personal of Rookie Stars Hobby Football that he just won. Let's do this thing. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. Remember, any serial numbered card, its last digit of the left serial number. 13 out of 99 will go number 3. Any non-serial numbered card, it is the last digit of the card number on the back. Here we go, 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. We got Poe down to Mac. I love when Poe wins randoms that don't matter if he's on top or not. It's fantastic. 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. Almost got him that spot. Almost got him. 9 on top. 9 on top. 4 on the bottom. To the list. Here we go. Poe 9. Pondo 2. Keith 0. Allen 6. Elmo 7, Allen 1, Mac 3, Bry 5 and 8, Mac 4. Let's do this thing. All right, and then Brian. He said, rub on them Pelicans. Also, guys, if you smash finest cereal that's on the site, I can go this to this to this, back to back to back, baby, before I got to go teach the kids how to throw the round ball. Here we go, Bry. A little appetizer. We've already pulled Pat Mahomes hard sign autos out of this product as free boxes. We've already done that. Meg knows. Let's see what we can do here for Bry. We got Quinn Ewers airborne. We got Mikey Evans, number 249. Oh, Omarion Hampton, rookie auto, Bry. There we go. Josh Jacobs Thrillers. Insert. That rookie, base city base. Michael Williams, rookie dual jersey. Oh, that's a redemption. Drake May there, Crusade. That's a redemption, though. That is Jalen Walker, number to 999. I mean, Mahomes is the biggest hit for sure. Rookie auto, Abdul Carter. Jeez, Hampton and Carter, rookie autos. We'll take that for sure. That dude is an absolute beast of a human being. Is Purdy airborne. Mahomes Inc. would definitely be the pinnacle for sure here. Ooh. And then rookie of the year, Tet McMillan to 149. Bry? Lord, man. The names are hitting. Jackson Thrillers. Jackson Smith and Jigba to 999. I don't know why when you just said that, I was like, with arms wide open. Sorry. Number 35, Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel. Jalen Royals, $9.99. And then, I don't know what this is. It's kind of like fatty compared to a regular one. Oh, come on, Tet. Ew. Tet McMillan to 49 rookie dual patch. Tet to 49 rookie dual patch. Bry guy, that is not a bad freaking appetizer. What? Like, what? Incredible. All right. Here we go. Topps Chrome WWE D-Lite hybrid cereal style. That's why we call him Double Heady Teddy. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Said smash that cereal on Finest Basketball. We'll go back to back. We go back to back, Jacks. Wait until you guys see this. All right, I can't remember what the cadence is here. I think. Yep, that's what I thought. To there. All right. Ilya Dragunov, 51 at 299, one spot. One spot. A Popich. 152 at 399, Opa Femi. Two spot. Pondo. 2 of 75, Ethan Page. Two spot. Pondo. 136 of 150, Rikishi. 136 going to A Popich. Rikishi. 77 of 150, Kiana James. 77 of 157 is Elmo. Kyrie Sane, 10 of 25. Zero spot. Keith to 25. You're cooking right now. Tyler Breeze on the Geo. One spot. The American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. 101 of 199. Allen. Cody Rhodes to 199. Incredible card. Roxanne Perez. 8 of 50. Bry Guy. 8 of 50. Roxanne Perez Bry Guy. That is disgusting. 2 of 25. Julia Auto Pondo. 2 of 25. Julia Auto. We're going on a stand. This one's going on a stand. We're going 25 of 25. Brutus Creed Bry. 25 of 25. Brutus Creed. And ew. Future Stars Auto Carmen Petrovich. 33 of 50. Mac. Petrovich. Future Stars Auto. Wow. That is one box. That is one freaking box. We'll do a Roxanne Perez leaner because we're going to need the room. We're going to need the room. Carmen is electric. $79 of 250, Eric. 79 of 250 going to Poe. 249 at 299, Shawn Michaels with a freaking epic photo. Shawn Michaels, 9 spot. 41 of 50, Victoria. 41 of 50, Allen. 44 of 150, Sol Raka. 44 of 150. Mac. Popular right now. 34 of 150. Dion Lennox. 89 of 150. AJ Lee. 89 of 150, Poe. Cutler James. It's crazy. There's only a couple cards that aren't numbered. 7 spot. Champa. 6 spot. First auto, I think. No, insert. 43 of 50. Naomi on the Scope Gold. 43 of 50. Scope Gold Naomi. That's Mac. Chelsea Green auto. Chelsea Green. E is the 5 spot. Bry. Bry on the 5 spot. Chris Sabin. Geo auto. S is the 9 spot. Poe. And Chad Gable. On the auto. That's disgusting. A is the 1 spot. Allen. Gable auto for the 1 spot. We got a Gable leaner. We got a Chelsea Green. I got to make room. Like, here, let's just do this. Let's do this. Over. Put that there. This one here. This one here. Okay, we're getting there. Oh yeah, hard signed. Everything. Hard signed. Oh yeah. Oh boy, redemptions make me so freaking jazzed. There's some crazy ones in wrestling. 42 of 50. 42 of 50. Xavier Woods. Pondo. 51 of 150. Wesley A. Popich. 51 of 150. 108 of 150. Joaquin Wild. 108. This one's... Let's get it focused. It's going to be tough. It isn't a... There's like no photo, but there it is. 108. 108 to 150. Bry. 273 of 275. The Road Dog, Jesse James. Mac. 227 of 399. Angel. 7th spot. Elmo. 51 of 75. Malik Blade. Allen. JBL. The 0 spot. Charlie Dempsey. 3 spot. Scope 20 of 50. Maxine Dupree. That's one of Poe's favorites. Hey, Keith, that's yours. 20. Yep, there it is. 20 of 50. Maxine Dupree. That's a leaner for sure. 25 of 25, Bry. Trish Stratus. WWE Legends. Nasty. Bry guy. Save the redemption. Why not? Ooh, this might be nasty too. Sheesh. Jade Cargill, 46 of 50, Allen. 46 of 50. Gold. This is a crazy box. Gold Jade, orange Trish, and we got a redemption. And remember, before I even get to it, If it's a redemption for a card that would be serial numbered, this would be a random amongst the numbers that would be possible. If it's a redemption for a 1-on-1, it would go to 1. If it's a redemption for a card out of 5, it'd be a random 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's a redemption for a non-numbered card, it's the last digit of the card number because it's not numbered. Here we go. Blue brand auto, which is the SmackDown auto, right? Am I doing that right? Yeah. SmackDown auto. Uh-oh, purple Geo. I'll look it up, but I think it's out of 10. I think that's out of 10, which would be a 0 through 9 random. Purple Geo auto, I think, is out of 10. Randy Orton. Ooh! Ooh! We are so full. What do we even do? I gotta take down like non-numbered autos and stuff. I have to. I gotta take down Roxanne Perez to 50. How can I not? Like this one would have gone up, but we're halfway and we're filled to the gills. You know what I mean? We gotta have some sort of way of doing this. Those are crazy sick cards. We don't got time for that. Oh, we're only halfway. Randy Orton, number to 10. Oh boy, we got some stuff here. That's all I'm gonna say here. Auto. That's an auto. What the frick? Eight of 25. 8 of 25. JC Mateo. Bry. 114 to 275. Jada Parker. 114 to 275. Mac. Jada Parker. 161 to 399. Zaria. Kiana James, 42 of 50. 42 of 50. Pondo. 8 of 10. Rusev. Bry. 8 of 10. Rusev. Bry. 140 of 150. Victoria. Keith. Victoria, 140 of 150. We got Trish. 115 for the 5 spot. Bry. Jey Uso, 156. Allen of 199. Uh-oh. Garbage Pail Kid to 10. Hey, Elmo. 7 of 10. Garbage Pail Kid. Liv freaking Morgan Nuke. Live it up. 7 of 10. Elmo, you just went to the freaking moon. Monster freaking card. Live to 10. Wow. Dude, Poe is going to be so freaking jealous of that card. Ew. Nasty one next. Next one's insane. The Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels, Geo Auto. Why you no focus? Focus. M is the 3 spot. Mac, it's yours, baby. Shawn Michaels, Mac. Back-to-back cards right there on the middle stand. How freaking nuts is this stuff, huh? Cruz del Toro on the Geo Auto. Got like stuff on it. 0 spot. Keith. Cruz del Toro T. And Rusev On the auto, V is the 2 spot going to Pondo. Oh. We still have 2 to go? I tried to tell you guys. This stuff is absolutely juiced to the moon. Another redemption. Holy crap. Stone Cold Steve Austin, Mac. 203 of 399. Kiana James, 15 of 50 for Bry. 15 of 50. Ilya Dragunov, 201 of 399. A Popich. 105 of 150. Dirty Dominic Mysterio. 5 spot Bry. 3 of 25. CM Punk Mac. 3 of 25. 104 of 399. Booker T Mac. Natalia Gio for the 9 spot Poe. Kevin Owens, 67 of 199 Elmo. 32 of 50 Shinsuke Nakamura. 2 spot Pondo. Michelle McCool, 2 of 50 Hall of Fame Gold Auto. Pondo. 2 of 50 Michelle McCool. Hall of Fame 2025. Stephanie Vaquer. E. 5 spot Bry Guy. And second redemption. 1986 Topps autograph variation. Orange refractor to 25. Every... Yeah, oh yeah, Elmo. I looked that one up ahead of time. Multiple thousand. Yep. That's about the biggest... That is probably the biggest female you could get. Out of 25 here, everyone will have a shot at it on the random 0 through 9. F me. They forgot to put the name on the card. Freaking go, baby. Guys, we have two randoms so far. Oh, there's another box back here. If you can't see it behind all the big old hitties, baby. I tried it, guys. You know how I am, man. I'm not going to sit here and like call you idiots or anything, but like I'm sitting here with this case going, how is this not full? I don't even care if you like wrestling or not. How is this not full? This product is stacked. Stacked. Ren Sinclair, 215 of 275. Bry. Mick Foley, 249 of 299. Poe. 138 of 150. Ludwig Kaiser. 138 of 150. 8 spot. Bry. Lyra Valkyria, 399 of 399. Poe. $3.99. Austin Theory, 33 of 50. 33 of 50. Mac. 134 of 150. Ciampa. 4 spot. Mac. Stax Lorenzo. 188. Bry. Dragon Lee, 180 of 199, Keith. I mean, it is spread out everywhere. The hybrid style is just flat out incredible. This might be a purple to 10 Geo. Piper Niven, 10 of 10, Keith. 10 of 10, Niven. I don't know what to do here. This one? 47 of 50, Fallon Henley. 47 of 50, Fallon Henley. Elmo. Fallon Henley. 7 going there. Save the orange. Why not? Well, it's Tiffy time. Tiffany Stratton. Refractor auto. F is the 6th spot. Allen. A. Popich, Tiffany Stratton. Refractor autograph. And I think an orange. Yeah, orange to 25. Lash Legend. 25 of 25. Bry. Lash Legend. Orton first, Cena second, 0-9 random. Also, pick your price just ended. I'll have to get all those set to pending, so give me a minute, okay? Mac, what notification did you get after it was over? Email or a app notification? The app should be like real time. So you would have had 30 seconds, essentially. Just say it took you 5 seconds to get there. It would be 25 seconds or something like that. Something in that ballpark. Second here. All right, first up, Randy Orton 3 times. 1, 2, 3. The 8th spot. Where's my list? Oh, 8. John Cena 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Right, guy. 5, 8. Doesn't matter. Bry, a lot. 14,787 WWE. Bry, without looking like at all, like multiple hundreds per card for sure. Do they cross to 1,000? I don't know. Like, out of 10, Randy Orton, John Cena to 25, Legend Retro. I think you're in that neighborhood, possibly. Absolutely, guys. This is in the same freaking. Cena, you think 75? Exactly. There you go. So, they said it's without looking. That's all blind for me. So, like, guys, this is a few $1,000 card right here. All right. Let's just say these two are somewhere in the 1,500 together. 3,500 right there. You got a Shawn Michaels auto. You got freaking Petrovich auto. You got Chelsea Green. You got Trish Stratus. You got Jade Cargill. You got Julia to 25. Tiffy Stratton. Like Lash Legend to 25. Piper Niven to 10. Stupid. The stuff's nuts. And I mean, what numbers? I mean, every number, I mean, just 2, 6, 5, 2, 6, 5, 5, 3, 3, 7, 5, 8. I mean, it's all over. Keith, sounds good, brother. It's all over, man. Like, I freaking love that stuff. Incredible. All right, give me a second here. I got to reset, like I said, a bunch of these. Just where we're at with PYP right now. And then if you guys smash the cereal for finest basketball, yeah, you guys smash that cereal real quick. I'll run finest. Deal? Smash it. I'll run it while I reset these orders depending that need to get paid. Give me a second here. No, everyone got hits on that. Everyone got hits on that. Yeah, the Julia to 25 is a monster card too. Guys, like if you don't know wrestling, like there were so many cards there that were like big. Yeah, it was spread out really. Honestly, don't tell him I said this. Poe definitely did the worst. Poe definitely did the worst in the 9 spot, without a question. I, I, I didn't say that. Also, guys, pick your price in it just a few minutes ago. I am getting all those set to where you can pay for them. Remember, if you go, it's in the break. So if you click on the break and go to it, you'll see. But there's a link to go to your orders page, and if you have if you have a pay button next to it, that means you still owe for it. If it says processing, that is what you want it to say. So. Got them all fixed. I'm checking now. Yep, they're all sitting there ready. And that was absolutely insane. Oh, I'm absolutely jazzed for football on Wednesday. All right, give me a sec on that one. All right, 3, 6, 6, 9. Give me 3 closer 1, but like I said, finest cereal. If you smash that, we can finish huge with finest basketball coming off the back of that freaking WWE we just did. I'm going to start the uploads. That way those are rolling. So just try to stay on top of all this. My God. Like, I'd seen a ton of WWE Delight, and I already knew, like, this is crazy stuff. But when you... insane product. Absolutely nutty product. Be right back and get a 5-row. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Those are loading. You guys, by the way. Oh, I got the ending close. The only thing I could think, yeah, I just looked on the back. Everything looks normal on the notification engine. So my only guess is that there were like a ton of them in a row there towards the end. Everything looked like it was going out normal. There was no delays. Definitely always encourage, especially once it gets down to the final 30 seconds, just stay glued. So, now someone snuck it in there. Someone snuck it in there while we were doing WWE, you dirty dogs. Anyone going to admit who sent that to final bidding? What I like about it too, Felky, is that that you're not locked into a single team, and so if you get to a point, on a team that you're like, that's more than I want on that team, you can just jump to a different team. I don't lock you into the only team you were on is where you got to stay. And that's intentional because I didn't want someone to feel pressured to have to keep bidding on the same team if they felt there was a better deal somewhere else. And so that's why it's like that. And we're working on payments. If I could clean up the payment side, we would do it so much more. But chasing payments is the worst. And it's not that it's chasing you guys. It's just that the checkout function is not as smooth as I would want it to be. No. Sorry, Felky. Dude, that's called strategy. That's called strategy. Because we rolled that out before COVID, but during COVID we used that pick your price function a ton. I'm talking 10 times a day, 20 times a day. And what people learned is it seems counterintuitive, but the faster you just get your bids up and get into final bidding, the cheaper you get the entire break for, because there's less people in final bidding that are fighting. And so it's you want to attack it. To save you money long run, you want to attack it right out of the gate because it keeps as many people out as possible. Not that you're trying to block anyone from having fun, but this one. Yeah, when we first rolled it out, it was reteaching people how to think, because if you were an eBay person, the golden rule of eBay, you don't throw a bid in until the end. And so trying to educate people that this isn't bidding. There's no timer. You know what I mean? It's not bidding. You're simply, as a group, dividing the money how you feel like you want to divide the money. And if you're putting the first bid down on something, you're not going to win it. Elmo, yeah, you shoot him an email. He's over there. It's way past the cutoff for tonight. It would go up tomorrow. Out of 10 live, you're not sweating on that. today, tomorrow. Cooking both ways. Literally, there's no way there's another female that you'd rather have, and like maybe other than John Cena and The Rock, it's probably number 3 behind Cena and The Rock. Mac, I hit the heartbreak kid and I was lost. Got me all frazzled. And then with that one full, as you can see, like the ones left on the site, like Museum Soccer, a third of the price of WWE. Golf, a third of the price of WWE. WNBA is right there. Select Soccer, half the price of WWE. And so Deadpool tomorrow will be much of the same in the sense that we'll get creative. We'll have some fun. We'll knock out spots in those big juicy ones. We'll keep pre-selling out Chrome Football. That way we're having some fun with Chrome Football on Wednesday, the second we go live. And here, I'll start $14,799 right now. What's up, Yount? Getting this teed up here. Me too. Said if you guys smack that like super fast, there's only 6 left. Serial closer, final boxes. If you guys like just Hulk smashed, you can get into it. I'm dropping, like I said, the $14,799. Next, pick your price. I just finished the YouTubes. I sound like such an old dude. Just finished the YouTubes. Like even just closer 1, 3 spots left, someone scoop them. I can run it, and if 2 people hit insurance, then we're ready to go on the silhouette BOGO too. So that's also another way we can do that too. Two-spot insurance on closer 1 there is if you buy 2 spots and you don't land at least 1 spot in the top 5. Burrito, no, but I probably should here shortly. I probably should here shortly. Yeah, for sure. No, yeah, it's not really like size of item doesn't have anything to do with non-payers. It could be a $5 card. It could be a $20,000 card. You never freaking know. It could be when you're dealing with like a card like that. It's just like it could be the person who owns the non-auto, right? Could be the one bidding it up because they want to obviously inflate the value of theirs, right? It could be someone who owns another one of the big 101s who was razzing it or whatever, and they wanted to make sure there was a comp that was big for them, right? Things like that. It could be all kinds of different things. But when you're dealing with like not optimal players in terms of like Quinn Win is not winning tournaments anymore. She's not, you know what I mean? Like she's not on this trajectory, you know? It's just one of those where just get rid of it and get a pair as fast as possible. Carlos, different conversation. Novak, different conversation. But Sabs, different conversation. But players that are just like not, I said, I don't even know what Quinn Win's last like top 10. just like get it back up and March 23rd was our last, like, I didn't even know that. Miami Open, she lost to Sabs. She didn't even get out of the round of 64 at Indian Wells. So, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those where, like, you can't think of it that way because it's not a 30% drop because it didn't get paid for at 5,000 or whatever. What 5,000? Yeah, whatever. It didn't get paid for, so it wasn't actually that number, right? Got to kind of like detach a little bit. I never looked at the original listing, like who won it, but it might have been. Oh shit! On the like, here we go. I was gonna see if I can see the original listing because I want to see how many feedback they had. But even the non-auto is up for 5,000, and for me, a non-auto, I'd rather have a non-auto than the auto. Happy. One feedback? No. So that would have told me right away. This isn't a real bidder. That would have instantly. The problem is there's no way. You used to be able to. Well, they block them, Alan, but you can't block non-pairs fast enough. You literally can't block them fast enough. And you used to be able to block you used to be able to block, like back in the day. You could set your account to say block anyone with less than 10 feedback. Exactly. They just keep creating new users over and over, and they eliminated. I think it was a legal thing, but they eliminated the ability to block someone without X amount of feedback. You used to be able to do that, and so now everyone's allowed to bid. And so really the only thing what they've done to try to curb that is like needing to have a payment method on file or whatever, but that isn't required. They just try to push it. But yeah, I'm looking here. I wonder did this person win it eventually? Because if this person won it, this makes sense. Because if you look at your original listing, Yount, the highest bidder other than the 5,000 person was at 3,550. And so let's go to the one that ended now. It ended at 3,750. Let's click on. They don't let you see bidders, but you can see their feedback numbers, so it helps you. I mean, the person who won it this time only has 5 too. Won it this time only has 5. Yeah, it's awful. It's the biggest problem with any auction platform. Is just like, I mean, I've had a list. Golden one time I had a. Was that yours, Alan? We had a list 3 times. I think with Golden. So like you think like you get away from it if you go to a different. No, that's just the nature of the business. Is like at auctions you get people have to do it. So Alan, yours was twice. The most I've had is 3 times. One time I had a card at Golden. It took 4 months to sell because it went into their auction. The monthly one didn't get paid for. Went into the monthly one, didn't get paid for. Third time, finally got paid for. And it was like, what the frick? You vet your. It's a private platform. Do you vet your buyers? At least eBay is like massive scale. They're public. You know what I mean? But how are you letting people bid on this thing and not get paid for? But also, Yount, I think fantastic sale. This actually, I had this text today. This is kind of wild. Keep in mind, this is last year, so this is her first. this just ended yesterday. No, today. I'm sorry. This ended today. Her PSA 10 red to 5 last year first. So that's essentially her rookie card. Only did $1,237. That was $5,000 a year ago. So in my opinion, the second year Pappy, 3,700, we take. Yeah. I think a lot of times, I would say 90% of the time when someone bids and doesn't buy, it's completely motivated by them having something they're trying to use your card as a comp for. And they never had any intention of paying for it. That's what I personally think. It's way better than it used to be. I mean, Lord, 2 years ago even, I bet you non-payment rates were like 5% of cards. Something like that. And now it's under 5% for sure. Under 5%, I'd say. It's the hardest part with dealing with a new product, right? You want to be the first cards in the market for sure, but then like, say your card sells for $1,000, right? And then of a new release, like just released that day, and then all of a sudden there's 6 more of that same card that are up, and so then they'll wait for those to end, and then they go for 800, and so they wait to pay for yours, and then the next one goes for 600, and then now you go, well, they're not going to pay for mine because they're just bidding on the ones that are now $600, and so the hardest part is like getting that payment for the first one. And it happens most of the time. You just have to know that sometimes it's simply just not going to happen, and take your lump on that and know that on the other 5 you're gonna make it. But yeah, it's so frustrating though. I wish it was more public as to like who a bidder is for that reason and that reason alone. Just so you can out those just shitty ones. All right. I uploaded everything to YouTube. I got a new Chrome Football Hobby. It's the third one. So we have a full case to light. Our third pick your price is on the site now. You guys have already started smacking that in the 3s already on that. And we'll keep on rolling. Tomorrow, same thing. We'll chip away on the website again tomorrow. We'll have some fun with it. I said, now that the big dog of WWE at $450 a spot is gone, the other stuff at 150, 165, 200, like chip away at double speed. Okay. So I'll be live tomorrow. I'm going to go teach children how to, I think I'm going to probably do some pop fly stuff tonight with them. So teach 10 and 11-year-olds how to track a fly ball. That's a hard one because it doesn't click till it clicks. So we're going to do that tonight. So pray for me. And yeah, have a great night. All right. I'll be live tomorrow. Same time, same place. Appreciate